Yeah. Hi. Hello. Hello. What's everyone doing today? Back with Ultra the Spare Girls. Oh, hey, Nagisa is on the bottom right now. I just noticed. Does that change depending on which chapter I am? Maybe. Or maybe it's just random. Because I feel like before we ever saw Komaru only. Anyway, so let's go. Load game. Yes, this is our latest save. So last time on Ultra the Spare Girls, what happened? We finished the first chapter, and Masaru Diamond, the Digimon character, fucking died. He got taken by the hands, JoJo style. That might have been a JoJo reference too, now that I think about it. But hello, here we are now. Oh yeah, sensitivity is way high. We're good. Okay, so what are my bindings? 3 is dance, 5 is move, 7 is detect. That one is weird. Okay, back to break. Yeah, hi. So we made it into the subway station. So we'll see what's going on over here now. We came from there, probably. Okay. So now we have to try and look for secrets. Okay, this looks like it goes... Oh, it goes places. I thought it was like a dead end. In fact, this might have been progression.
The train's not moving.
Yes, but we already knew that.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but to see it in person stopped like this makes me kind of down, is all.
Jeez, are you really going to get depressed over every little thing?
Said Toko Fukawa.
Yeah, you're right. We should just walk along the railway. Then we'll be safe, right?
Like I said earlier, we can't know that for sure. Believing a lie so strongly just makes the truth that much more painful. Pop idols aren't virgins. Lottery numbers are fixed.
Okay, Toko.
This world is much easier to deal with if you look at it rationally.
I think you might have gone a bit off topic there.
A little bit, but it's fine. I get it.
For now, there's
Okay.
no other option than to try, right?
You're right.
That is a reality.
Something wrong, Toko? Are you worried about something?
Yakuya?
No, not really. It's nothing. It's just... Didn't I tell you? I'm afraid of the dark.
Oh, okay. Confirmation. We kind of figured that.
Is that all? There's something else bugging you, isn't there? Listen, if you have a bad feeling about this, or you can sense some kind of danger...
Toko has like a spider sense.
What? Do you think I'm some kind of psychic danger detector or something? If we're gonna do this, let's hurry up and do it now. We'll have time to think later.
Okay.
For both of us.
Okay.
Okay. This looks like progression, so I'm gonna go back. Because I want to see if there are any secrets I can get. Can I? Okay, okay, I can go here. We need to do exploration. We need to get all the items possible. Maybe we actually came from here.
Weren't you going to the subway? Do you lack brains and concentration?
Okay. Thanks, Toko. Okay, so nothing to the left. Forward is progression. What about the right? What's that? That's just a sleeping Monokuma. Okay. Maybe you have to look at it from like a specific... No, it doesn't matter. Look, it's just a detective version. It doesn't do anything.
What's the point of going through the ticket gate? Total waste of money.
I mean, you don't have to pay for it.
Did we pay?
Was that it?
What's the point of going through the ticket?
Huh?
This looks like the game is gonna send me in that direction eventually, because that looks like an excuse in order to have you not explore that way. So the chilled out version of the main theme? Okay, sure, let's go. I'm into it. Yeah. This is so wild, I love it. That drain is massive, by the way. Are they always that big? Because, oh, there's a thing here. I'm only 16. I don't want to die. I don't get it. I don't want to die. I mean, I'm just 16, you know? I didn't even confess my feelings to Taka. And I haven't seen Grandpa in like 2 years. There's still a lot of things I want to do. There's still a lot of people I want to see before I die. No, I mean, those reasons shouldn't even matter. I don't want to die because I don't want to die. And it's obvious that everyone in my family feels the same way too. But they died. They got killed. They got killed without a single pause. Like it was automatic. Like it was nothing. I want revenge. I want to do them everything they did to my family. I want to kill all those damn children like it was nothing. Okay. But I can't do that. I can't do anything. The only thing I can do is just hide. I'm so ashamed. I can't even avenge my family. I'm just a coward. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I survived. I should have been the first to die. Alright. That was a 16-year-old girl. Man. Okay. Keep moving. But we should be looking at the walls and everything. Well, if I was a game designer, I would put like a collectible at the back. But I didn't see. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Got it. Got Masaru. I'm so smart. I'm so smart to check again. Oh, I'm on 1 HP. I just realized that. Okay, I need to be careful. I'll switch to Jill, Toko, Jack, Seal, whatever. I went through like 3 names before I got the right one. Okay. Move. Give me health, please. Alright, sure. I was low on bullets too. You know what? That's fine. Alright. Going down then.
I didn't know it'd be this dark. I knew it. I shouldn't have come here.
Can you snipe that Monokuma? There we go. So if there was one, there's probably more than one. Can you snipe him? Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good at video games. Ah, that's good. Okay. Moving slowly but surely. This is our true pace. This is our true pace. It actually doesn't feel too bad to use a mouse and keyboard for this game, which is a rarity. It's a rarity for console games that got ported, especially if they were made like a while ago, and especially if they're Japanese, to actually feel good to play with a mouse. This doesn't feel bad. This is pretty good. The acceleration was pretty high, so I had to kick my mouse down a little bit. There's a collectible there, but now that I did, it feels great. Demon name Kanondozu. A real name Kanon Nakajima. Should I know you? A demon who's real pretty and doesn't even wear much makeup. A super perverted demon who worked as a manager of a baseball team. When hunting, use a handsome Monokuma to make it feel desire for the last time you kill it. Before you kill it. Should I know you? I don't think we ever had like a student whose last name was Nakajima. I mean, it says manager of a baseball team, so maybe connected to Leon, but okay. Okay, so we have to use an Incubus Monokuma. Okay, that's weird. I feel like those were all gonna be connected in some way, but I have to be super careful by the way.
From here, right?
I'm super low health, so okay, keep an eye out for collectibles. Oh, I should look at the ceiling too. Well, don't my chat look, I got disconnected for a second. So if anyone said anything, I'm sorry, I didn't read it. Okay. Okay. Keep my eyes peeled for collectibles. Oh,
For
cutscene.
some reason, it's getting darker and darker. Shouldn't we start heading back now?
Oh, don't say that. Let's just keep going a bit farther.
One of you should always be looking backwards. They're gonna lock us in here, right? What? What the fuck? Was that just a dramatic entrance for the guard Monokuma? Like, what the fuck?
The gun and grenades don't work! And we need to get out of here fast!
How do I do?
We gotta run!
Do we run? Yeah, but where though? I have 1 HP, so I'm gonna die.
They're not chasing us anymore.
Oh, they're not? Why though? Okay, I hear them coming actually. I'm out of here. Okay, so that was the game just telling me don't just run. So maybe I'm gonna get another upgrade to deal with them before.
Having luck this bad? It's almost comical.
No, it isn't! It's not even 1 micron funny! Ow!
What? What was that?
Something hit my head. It felt like something fell on me from above.
Did it?
From above?
I wasn't paying attention. No! The tunnel's collapsing.
This is your fault for yelling so loud!
What do we do?
What do we do?
Ugh. Okay, Jack's taking over.
Toko! Take a good look, the cute one is here!
Okay.
Huh? We gotta run, Dekomaru! Hurry, let's dash!
Dekomaru.
To our horizon!
Why do we get to see everything?
Wait a sec!
Okay, let's go. What are we
The
doing now?
tunnel's about to collapse!
Okay. Okay, escape scene. Okay, is that the game just telling me to spam my dash? Maybe. I don't know if it's actually...
Gonna let us through. Definitely not.
Oh, I need to kill them before the children allow us to pass.
No!
Go. Go, 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 go. Oh, I need to get my mana coin though. Okay.
No problem. Just put one foot in front of the other. Right, left, right, left.
I don't know if it... I don't think it's actually... Okay, how do I do a super? I don't remember.
Monokumas! They're everywhere!
I don't know how to do a super with the mouse and keyboard thing.
Chill out.
To drop hearts. Kill the children! Throw scissors at them! Damn it. Can I get the hearts at least? I can. Nice. Nice. Okay, get the Mono coin and we leave. I don't know how to do a super with these bindings. I wish I knew. Can we check that? System options. No. Monogamous just popped in. Transcript hell option. No, I'm not gonna get bindings. Okay, let's go.
If we make it out of here alive, Mary Master. Little
That it? Cool. Children run.
No!
Why doesn't Jack just throw scissors at them? Like, fuck it. Mono coin though. I need to get my mono coin. I'm sorry, I need to get my mono coin. It is important to me to get my mono coin. It's funny because like when we first started getting mono coin in the first game, I actually called it mono coin before the game told me that they were called mono coins. Because in my brain that's what made sense. And also sounds like a dumb cryptocurrency.
Dangerous.
And I don't think I actually realized that it was legitimately canonically called Monocoin until the second game. Okay, thanks, Jack.
Boy, crazy! Wait, why did your personality change? You didn't even shoot yourself with the stun gun!
Because you passed out anyway.
Huh? I didn't tell you.
Hi, for Daisies, how are you
My
doing?
personality switches when I go unconscious too.
Yes.
And I'll stay this way until I go unconscious again.
Okay, cool.
What? Sneezing is the same way. My personality totally changes. It's downright refreshing. You also change by sneezing?
Yeah, that one is the one that sounds a little bit weird.
That's right. If I have a little pepper in my breakfast or lunch.
And she's about to sneeze. Or she's gonna get hit in the head by a rock and switch back to Toko. And we're back. Yeah, they're not gonna give me Jack unless they want me to have Jack.
She really did change.
I don't know what happened, but I can take a guess. Jeez, this is one tough break after another. How unlucky are you?
This is wrong. Definitely wrong. I just want to get out of this place. Why can't I do it? Was I right? Is it really impossible? I'll never escape.
Come on, Kamara.
That might be the case.
Huh?
But even if you can't escape, you can still survive.
I don't know if the escaping plan is gonna work out, but I feel like we're gonna defeat the Masters of Evil or whatever. The 5 demon children.
All you need to do is face them. Fight them.
Yeah.
Fight?
I mean-
Toko, what are you saying? There's no way I can fight.
We defeated one of the bosses.
Don't be so
We can defeat 4 more. Let's go.
Wait, hold on.
We took down a fucking
Over
mech.
there.
Huh?
Are we gonna meet the next NPC that's gonna die right in front of us? Related to previous... No, children. Okay. And a giant TV. Who are we gonna see? Is the boss for this area gonna talk to us through the TV now?
What is it? A monitor?
Is
How-
it some kind of trap again?
How is the TV gonna work if it's not connected to anything? Alright, never mind. Alright, it's him. He's the boss for this area. Tataro Kemuri.
Huh?
What's with this creepy little kid?
Am I on already?
Yes, idiot.
Oh, I was gonna raise the curtain after Kotoko introduced me with a joke.
Hey, is this kid with them too? Is he a part of that Warriors of Hope or whatever?
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep, I'm the priest, Jachiro Kimura, aka Lil Ultimate Art. But I'll warn you now, don't say my name out loud.
Jataro Kimura.
It's a curse.
Sure.
Don't mess with me, brat. Take off that mask. I'm sweating just looking at it.
No.
Why does he wear that mask?
No. If I do that, your eyeballs are gonna explode.
He seems like horribly disfigured underneath it.
Even I don't want to see that. Someone's eyeballs melting off because of my face. Oh, by the way, do you know? Is it just an urban legend that they use bugs to make food dye? Cause like wasabi and stuff, with the taste and the color, it's suspicious.
He's my least favorite of the 5, I have to say. And it might just be because he takes too long to talk.
I'm sure you've heard this before, but you are totally gross.
Duh? Gross? I don't know. I think I'm a cheerful kid. Oh, maybe I just don't understand what cheerful is.
That might be.
Then I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. From the bottom of my heart, I'm so sorry. I beg you forgive me. I'm sorry.
Oh, are you fucking Mikan now?
Enough already. You're grossing me out.
Huh? You don't forgive me? If you don't forgive me, does that mean you hate me? Well, maybe not. Maybe you're just teasing me, like boys who tease the girls they like.
It's kind of a complex concept for like what, like a 9-year-old?
I mean, if you guys are little boy lovers and just wanna love me till you go crazy.
Even if we were siblings in a previous life, I'd still hate you.
What are you trying to say? I don't really get it.
Well, I can understand that. This is like a yawn after all. It just comes out of my mouth
Fuck you.
involuntarily.
Whenever someone brings up
Nobody
the
can
concept
make
of
anything
yawns,
of it. I don't
they
even
make you yawn,
understand
and
it
it's like, God
either.
fucking damn it.
This whole thing is just killing time. Just a distraction from the horrors around you. You guys must be pretty laid back if you're actually interested in what I'm saying. As expected of demons.
I've had enough of this. Goodbye.
Oh wait, hold on! I was just trying to be
Just fucking
nice.
turns around and walks
I
out.
wanted to tell you something.
Tell us what?
It's regrettable, but the one with the wristband can't leave the city.
Yeah. Or otherwise it's gonna explode. Like fucking, what was his name? Not Hina.
Can't leave.
Well, I suppose his last name was Hina, so.
Well, you're a target for our game, right? The game isn't fair if there aren't any rules. Everything was already thought out. So that means there's a limit in this game.
Limit? Don't tell me.
Yuta as a Hina.
The reason that boy exploded when he tried to leave the town swimming.
Yeah, it's because he had the bracelet. I mean, I suppose from that distance I couldn't tell. I was thinking Yuya, like a JoJo character, but now it's Yuta.
That's not our fault. It's not like we wanted him to blow up or anything. The wristband is made to explode when the user goes outside the town without permission. Well, when I say it like that, I guess it kinda is our fault.
What? You should have said that in the first place. Homaro here was about to explode.
We were about to leave town like already,
Some things are better left unknown.
so we have to go
I
backwards.
don't say that all the time. It would be better for Mr. Pig if he didn't find out he was about to be bacon. It doesn't change the fact that Mr. Pig is gonna die. So isn't it better not to tell him?
Oh, don't go
I'm gonna
acting all
murder all these
philosophical
children.
about this. This game's rules are managed way too loosely.
Yeah,
You're wrong. This isn't a game. I
to
mean,
them it is.
people are dying.
It's not up to us to determine.
He died, you know? To call what happened to him a game?
There are some games that require you to risk your life.
What do you mean?
Hello? Can you not just ignore me? I don't like being ignored. Hey, which do you not like more? Being ignored or ghosts? I don't like ghosts more. Ghosts are
Theme of
always
children.
cursing people and killing them all of a sudden. It makes me super mad.
Stop it already! Stop saying things that make no sense!
That's right. Just keep hating me. All you have to do is hate.
Are you gonna put a curse on us
I'm
now?
from the hate planet, where being hated makes you feel good. And it's easier to just be hated.
I wonder what his trauma is gonna be.
Oh, don't worry. I hate gross little boys like you to death.
Huh. What you just said? Doesn't it kinda sound like love? If you flip it around?
Yeah, that's what words mean. If you say something it means the opposite of something else.
I was worried, so I had to make double sure. That's why I called you guys.
Double sure.
If you guys see this, you're gonna hate me even more.
Alright, what's coming?
Ta-da!
What's coming? What are we doing? Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Toying with people's corpses, sure.
I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. It must be something horrible.
Yeah, she's gonna fucking faint if she
So
sees
this
that.
guy, I hunted him down at the shopping district. And this
We're gonna
one,
get one of
I
the corpses?
hunted
I don't
in
know,
the
man. That's for children.
bathroom.
They should know.
Oh, are you
I'm-
disgusted?
I want to know, why the fuck are these children doing this? And how fucked are they in order for them to do this without, like, without feeling anything? Is it like fucking, is it like what, like Sundowner said? Children are cruel by nature.
But I can't just stop. Making dioramas is like the only hobby I have.
Like, I understand that they're being controlled by Monica or
So
whatever.
how about it?
Or
I put
persuaded,
a bad
or
taste
whatever.
in your
I'm not
mouth,
sure.
So now you
But-
hate me, right? Or maybe you guys aren't affected by this because you have disgusting hobbies too.
Well, Toko didn't look, so.
Please, just stop already!
And Komaru is just like a nice person, so.
Why do you want me to stop?
Because killing people is bad,
Because
Jotaro.
you already hate me enough? Or because you don't wanna hate me?
The thing about children is that you can't rationalize with them.
Because it's a waste of time? Because you're tired of it? Because you don't want to be? I mean, I don't know for sure. I'm just a kid, so I don't know what you really mean.
I really want to skip over his lines of dialogue. Because, like, I can read it, and then the voice line actually takes like 5 to 10 seconds more. And it's just like, bro, just go faster.
You? How crazy can you be?
And if I am, well, it doesn't really matter. After all, I have so much fun now compared to before. I want to say thank you for teaching me that I'm nothing but ugly, nasty, worthless filth.
Alright.
I live like filth, surrounded by filth, inside this paradise where no adults can get in the way.
Alright. So it's one of those situations where this guy is just like, alright, I suck. So if I tell to myself that I suck, then it can't hurt me anymore. So he's just doubling down on that. Because nothing hurts you anymore if you just kind of give up and you just accept whatever whatever you feel what's damaging you is. If you just accept it, it will stop hurting you. So he's just like, all right, I'm trash. I'm the trash man. That's my thing. And that's what he became. And he doesn't care anymore. But also he's vengeful, so whatever. That's kind of what this child's thing is. I feel bad for Komaru. Of anyone, I feel bad for Komaru.
Crying like a kid won't make them treat you like one. Are you really going to just accept it? Be their prey? If not, there's only one thing to do. You can't run, you have to fight.
Like I said, that's impossible!
No, it's not impossible. You have Master's gun, don't you?
You have a
That's not
gun.
what I mean. I'm not like you. I'm just a normal high school student who can't do anything, you know? Just running would be hard enough, but to fight?
You took down a mech, girl. You can do it. I believe in you.
Impossible.
I mean, it is a lot to ask out of this girl, though. Like, she didn't know the world ended. And then it did.
And just why do you think I'm here?
What?
Toko's gonna be like, I went through the same thing, and I
Not telling
overcame
you to
it.
deal with it on your own. You
Oh.
better not forget. I'm with you too.
She's blushing a little bit, too. Oh, this is great.
Toko.
This is fantastic.
If it's impossible to do on your own, well then I guess I have to do it with you. So just a little more. Just fight a little bit more.
Girls,
Okay to rely on you?
this.
You've already relied on me. Isn't it a bit late to ask that?
True.
You're right. Sorry.
If you have time to apologize, might as well do it outside. The atmosphere here is oppressive.
I love how realistic Toko is and everything she says,
Hey,
compared to Komaru.
I already told you, don't apologize.
no, it's not that. Thank you.
Aww.
What are you being so honest for? It's just, gross.
Let it happen,
So,
Toko.
come on, enough with that grossness and let's hurry up and get outside.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. We came back, right? I think we came back. Well, battery full, never mind. There were no collectibles where we were that I saw, so. Nope. No, we're good. And now, like I
Let's
said,
hurry and get outside.
do you want to go back outside?
Are you sure we can get out that way?
I...
Then why are you going that way? Let's just go back the way we came.
I feel like we're gonna go back the way we came, and then the game is gonna be like, well, you have to go in that direction. Because that's like a clear progression path, but there's like nothing there. But like the game keeps making me turn away from it. I hear murder music. Well, Monokuma, oh, they're dancing. Bam, 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 bam. It's a Monokuma rave. Bam, 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 bam.
There's way too many of them. Let's go back.
Well, I was right. Back to where I tried to go to begin with.
There's too many of them. It's too dangerous to go that way.
I tried to go in the direction you told me like 20 minutes ago.
Then what should we do?
Don't ask me. I'm not your personal GPS.
Sorry, you're just so reliable, I thought I'd ask.
Reliable? Well, it is true that my brain is far superior
Come
to
on,
yours.
Toko.
Now, let's see. It might be better to head back underground for now, to find another exit.
Toko is like slowly but surely liking how Komaru enjoys her company, because the thing about Toko is that she's always like a loner, and she always feels like she's a loner, and she always degrades herself because of it. So she always assumes that. But Komaru is like, hey, you're nice. Thank you for helping me. You're reliable. And Toko's like, ugh.
Back through the underground? Are you sure you're okay with that?
What do you mean?
I mean, you're afraid of the dark, aren't you? The underground is pretty dark. Shit! Oh! Are you trying to be an example?
Oh.
To show me how to go forward, even if you're scared. I see. As expected of
Oh
a
my
true
god.
mentor.
And the flowers and everything. Oh, she's so nice. Toko's just, don't say it like that. I have an image to maintain. Oh, I love them. Oh, hi, child. Die. Okay. Alright, Monokuma kid, whatever. I really want to shoot all these children. Oh, okay, never mind. You're a good one. Tutorial time! Looks like you have a thing knockback. I can already tell what it does. Short range, it doesn't do damage, but its effect more than makes up for that. Like moving the shield of the guard Monokuma and knocking back a bomber Monokuma to make himself destruct where he lands. If you use it right, the Street Bully can have some really powerful effects. Use it on various Monokumas to learn more about its effects search hand. Is it like an AoE? Like a cone?
Is that a new kind of bullet? This looks pretty useful.
But this gun belongs to Future Foundation, right? So why are the kids giving me bullets?
That is a
guess
fair question.
Maybe there might be some kids in the group who want to support us.
No, this is part of the game, I suppose.
But who cares about that right now? Let's just look for the exit.
I mean, that is a fair question to bring up. It's like, why? We wouldn't be able to get through this game if we didn't have knockback over here. Okay, so 20, how does it? It is an AoE, cool. Let's save the game. Obviously given the game balance, maybe. Like, there definitely is some kind of master plan behind the scenes that we just don't know about. And it requires us to
It's that shield
do
guy
shit.
again.
Yeah, we have
Counter it
enough.
with the new ammo.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. Multiple of them. But how wide is the range though? Well, like... Okay, so I need to be closer. How close though? Okay, closer. Cool, die. Then switch to this. Okay, now you're normal. Die. Hold up.
That
Nice.
shield is so sturdy. Is it
Coin.
Gelalumin?
It's Duralumin.
Duralumin. Oh god, they're talking about the dumb word that I couldn't pronounce in the first game. Duralumin. I love Komaru. I'm in tune with Komaru. Okay.
This is just too much. Out of the question. This creepiness is just out of the question. Isn't it just going to get darker if we keep going? Is it really going to be okay?
We kind of don't have any option.
Probably gonna be fine.
It's probably gonna be fine.
Oh, you suck at cheering people up. Choose your words more wisely.
Uh.
I'm sure you're just laughing at me in your head, thinking I'm just some scared little girl.
I'm not laughing about it. I don't like dark places either. But honestly, for some reason I feel at ease.
Because you're with Doko.
Why do you feel at ease? You enjoy taking pleasure in other people's suffering? My suffering tastes delicious and you're planning on a 4-course meal, huh?
That's
You
not
sure
it,
have a
Toko.
bitchy personality. You're the type to talk trash at a wedding, aren't you?
Toko, come
I
on.
didn't mean it like that. I just mean that I'm sure you're working hard too.
Of course. Even I'm at my limit. I'm scared of blood and the dark, and I'm just so tired, but there's no choice but to do it. I'm not some crybaby, whiny, airheaded girl.
Whiny crybaby.
Aww.
What? Yeah! Yeah!
What just happened?
What? What was that?
Sorry. I tried to scare you, but then your reaction scared me.
Oh my god, you too. Oh, I love them.
Huh? You really are an idiot.
She is.
I was just trying to ease the tension a little.
Oh, I
Yeah,
love her.
Well, now I'm more afraid of your stupidity than the dark.
And she's the one with the gun.
Sorry.
And she's doing great, actually. Listen, she is capable. I love my girls.
In a shopping district underground like this? What's the
Apparently.
administration thinking?
Komaru scared herself
Maybe it's
trying to
subtle political
scare
satire?
Toko, ironic. It's so fucking dumb and fun, and I love it. I forgot that I need to look for collectibles. There's definitely a collectible around here somewhere. Too many things for it not to be. Okay. Oh, there's something here. The children playing with the bodies, they're different than the ones who give us items. They look the same, but something's definitely different about them.
Well,
Just like adults, some are good, some are bad. Don't waste time thinking about it. Then, do you think the ones who help us know it's wrong to kill adults? But now that you mention it, didn't you tell me before that they seem like they're under orders? I didn't I tell you it's a waste of time thinking about brats who've gone insane? If you have the energy to think about nonsense like that, you should start picking up your pace! Sorry, I can't help but wonder about it. I mean, fair questions. You're doing the hustle to the dead body. Oh. Can you just shoot the children? Can you just murder all the children, please? Okay. Gift box. Could be good, could be
where are
bad.
these Monokumas coming from?
I mean, I don't need to use number for these ones. That's one, that's two, that's three. We're good. Monocoin. Look at all this monocoin. I'm fucking rich because I keep taking out Monokumas by headshots. Eye shots, whatever. Yeah, okay, cool. Collectible. Children's Paradise Commandments number 2. First, wash hands before a meal. 1. Play video games no longer than 8 hours daily. 1. If you ever feel like you're showing signs of reincarnating into a demon, take responsibility and end your own life. Anybody who breaks the rules will suffer the punishment. Hold in their poo all day after a big barbecue. Sure. Okay, so you have to kill yourself.
Toko, I think we can get out from those stairs.
You're right. But let's head over there.
There has to be a collectible of some sort in this. What the fuck is that? Oh, UFO that tells you where to go. Right. I forgot there were UFOs here for some reason.
There it is. Monokuma.
Yeah. Oh. Only got one there. Sorry. Oh, dead. Dead. I'm so good at video games. Mastering Disappointment. Oh, that's me. By Kosei Hatanaka. Ultimate Disappointment. You over there, the one who wants to escape the evil in media lately. 3 million copies sold. Okay. Various regrets accompany life. Messing up at work, rocket relationships. Only if I had done things differently. If only I could go back to that day. Have you been looking at the past lately? What you need is to master disappointment. Because you haven't been able to properly attain ultimate disappointment, you will forever be stuck in the past. Acquire the skill of disappointment so that you might finally begin looking towards the future. A guidebook to life that shines upon tomorrow, written by the author who has seen so much of the world living in a pharmacy until the age of 10. What's wrong with being disappointed? Tomorrow's for tomorrow's sake. I don't really like books like this. I feel like I'm being scolded or something.
So vulgar.
Right off the bat, the introduction is pretty fishy. Tomorrow and future and you. I can't believe how often I used to get suckered in books like this. So you do read this kind of stuff, huh? I thought you were all about pure literature.
Nothing.
I mean, in the past, I buried some when I was a weaker woman than I am now. A weaker Toko, I can't even imagine it. To me, you're always a strong person who never gets depressed. No, I'm not really strong. Not deep down. But if I look strong in your eyes, then I guess that means I grown a little.
I see.
Grown, huh? I gotta do that
right.
too. Good idea. You're pretty annoying the way you are right now. Wow, you didn't even try to sugarcoat
What?
that. But if you want to change, now's the perfect time for it. Or maybe it's at a time like this you have to change. I have to? Imagine being locked inside a closed space with your classmates and forced to murder them. Whether you want to or not, you change. I can't imagine that, but our current situation is just as unbelievable, really. I guess I really do have to change. Just be sure you don't change for the worse. And Toko, that thing you mentioned earlier about killing your classmates? What?
Amazing!
That's such an interesting concept. What a cool setting. You should be a writer. Oh man. Anything else? No. Okay. Sorry, that just looks kind of sus. Such a cool concept. We should make a game about it. It's like the fucking writers of this game are just kind of patting themselves in the back, like, yeah, man, we made such a cool franchise. We made such a cool video game, you guys. They're so proud of themselves. Item. Okay. First of all, like, I went to like the complete opposite direction of where the game wanted me to go, so now I'm just like, why? Like, can we get bullets or something? Okay, knockback bullets. I figured it would be that. Oh, we can go there because, yeah, okay. I mean, I figured.
This door is locked. It's a Monokuma! Don't come near me!
Save. Done.
This door is locked.
Damn it, how do I get the item then? It's clearly through this door, but I need to unlock it. Okay. Okay, what's this? Never mind. Just wasting my ammo at that point. Go into the clear progression door. Okay. Can you use it? Oh, I forgot. This is how it works. Monokuma.
I see.
Destroy them all with
Looks
one
like we can defeat
explosion.
them all in one go.
But we can only use knockback and move. I mean, where are we coming from? Here, okay. I mean, so the idea would be to... Oh, I can't use dance though. How do I do this? I mean, clearly use knockback in order to knock the Monokuma into the others and then they will all die. I mean, I suppose maybe those 6 Monokumas will run towards me and then get closer to him and then explode. So that's probably the way it works. Okay. So the way we want to do it is... Yeah, we sneak behind the Monokuma. We knock back it. Die! Oh, he just flies all the way there, actually. Oh, god damn it. Should have aimed better. Yeah. It was just a little bit to the right. Just a little bit. Okay, we're good. And now we're... Oh, that was the door that was locked. Or not. No, I'm stupid. I'm on the... Am I on the other side? Where am I? God damn it. Sure, whatever, man. Let me just whatever this is. Battery full.
Please stop! Violence is a big no-no! Bullying is so uncool!
There's someone in there?
Using this to protect people instead of using them to hurt people!
There's someone in there? Okay.
What is that?
Someone's getting ambushed.
Is this our next NPC that we're gonna see and meet for like 10 minutes and then they'll die? Because we can't have allies in this game. It's the Ultra Despair Girls game.
Help me!
Okay, how do we do this?
Stop it! Please stop!
Okay.
No! I don't wanna die! It's getting
Okay. Okay. Save whoever that is. Who are you? They could have died, by the way.
Excuse me. Are you alright?
It was a decoy. Yeah, I figured that it wouldn't just be... I mean, no, it's not a decoy.
It's Monokuma?
It's just a little bit weird because whatever the boys was, it's not a decoy, it's
What does this
Shirokuma.
mean?
Whatever we saw at the
Monokuma's
beginning.
beating up another Monokuma?
That's surprising. I never figured robots would have internal discord.
I thought I was gonna die. It talked. Don't be scared. It's okay. I'm not a particularly suspicious bear. I'm a nice bear. The kind of bear who would give my opponent the corner in Othello.
Weird comparison.
Oh, Maru, what
We're
are you
Paul.
doing? Hurry up and shoot this thing!
Yeah. Wait! Please don't shoot me. I promise you'll understand if we just talk it out.
Talk? Why are you even talking in the first place?
Yes, it's some kind of
I have
AI.
an
Yeah,
inside
exactly.
me. I'm different than the other Monokumas.
Okay.
AI. Artificial intelligence. It's inside you?
That's right. I can think and reason. I won't run amok like those other bears.
I still feel like we shouldn't trust you fully, but sure.
I'm an ally. Look, I'm all white, see?
I mean, you're still a Kuma though.
I'm a white bear, so I'd like to be called Shirokuma.
There we go, name drop.
You know, it's kind of cute.
It's kind of cute when it's not a murder bear.
Don't be fooled. It's more unnatural if it's all white. It's like a curry plate without the curry.
Don't say that. We can be friends. I want to be friends with as many pretty ladies as possible.
Pretty?
Alright.
He may look suspicious, but I can see he has a pretty good eye.
Alright, we can trust him. Says-
Coco gets easily fooled too, huh?
Yeah.
That's right. I have a good eye for judging character. For example, just by looking at your face, I can guess the time and date of your first kiss.
Huh? Oh, what a horrifying function.
It's horrifying.
I mean, if you can tell that about the first kiss, then you should know other firsts, right? If he uses that power, he can mercilessly expose frauds who claim to be virgins.
Huh?
Girl power is mostly from virginity. This is why so many girls try so hard to be seen as virgins.
This conversation took a weird detour.
But if we have this one's power, we can uncover the misdeeds of those fraudulent career women.
The world ended!
There's no mistaking it. This power can change the world.
What are we talking about now?
I was just giving an example.
Sure, whatever, man.
What does this have to do with our current situation anyway?
Exactly!
I
Oh,
guess you're right. I got a little heated there.
By the way,
okay.
what are you guys doing in a place like
Back
this?
to the video game. God, the way it talks, like the animation is like a little bit unnatural. Like look at the mouth. It's like the teeth are stretching. It's a little bit weird. Look, we can change the topic pretty far.
Fragile girls wandering around a dangerous place like this.
Like
is
Toko
a
started talking,
big
I was like,
no-no.
why are we going in this direction? And then he kept going, and I'm just like, why?
What? Are you going to lecture us now?
It's not our fault. We don't know where to go. I see. So you're drifters. Girls driven into a corner with nowhere to run. If that's the case, leave it to me. I can take you to a safe place. Huh?
A safe place? Well, that's quite suspicious. It's something a kidnapper would say.
You went through a lot up till now, so you have trouble trusting people. I understand.
That's
the
about
world is
Shirokuma can
also
tell a
full
lot.
of amazing people. You don't have to be so pessimistic.
Okay, Shirokuma is a positive bear that can read a lot about you.
Sorry,
Sure.
but words coming out of a Monokuma's mouth aren't exactly persuasive.
Hey, where is the safe place you're talking about? Full disclosure, there's a secret base here underground where adults are living and hiding. Secret
Okay.
base?
There could be. But
Did
I
you
feel
hear
like they're
that,
all gonna
Togo?
die
A
anyway.
secret base with adults gathered there. We should go there too, right? Hey, what do you think? I mean, what should we do?
I mean, they could be tracking you from from the bracelet you're wearing. So if you go there, maybe you'll expose
Even
everyone.
though it was hard enough to find an exit, you want to keep going through the underground?
But it's dangerous to use those stairs. There are tons of Monokumas lurking around the exit.
Huh?
See? So wouldn't it be a smarter idea to find the secret base?
That doesn't mean this guy's telling the truth. He is a Monokuma, after all.
Fair.
I just want to save you. If you come with me, you can see whether or not I'm telling the truth. You hear that? What do we do? If you think we shouldn't, then I'll go with you. But logically, this is the best option, right? This is the kind of chance that, like, 100 out of 100 people would take.
Just be
I
honest
don't-
and say you want to go. Jeez, you're annoying.
I don't think 100 or 100 people would
Fine.
take it.
You want me to go? Then I'll go.
I think the number would be lower.
Right.
It will never be 100.
All right, I'll lead. So follow me. Yeah. I'll leave it to you, Shirokuma. Over there. We gotta go over there.
Go on a coin. Want a
Which
coin.
way is over there?
An achievement. Shirokuma Rescue Squad.
Jeez, you're a terrible navigator.
I need to check for collectibles. Oh, it's this progression. Oh god.
It's no good. It's locked. No problem. Leave it to me.
Leave it to you. What are you gonna do?
What? It went inside.
Sure.
And it came out.
Well,
It's unlocked now. Amazing. That's a pretty convenient body.
A convenient body? That's a pretty strange way to put it.
alright, sure. Thanks for opening it. Which way is progression, though? I'm assuming that is progression. Well, no, because they said we're going even deeper underground, right?
That
So,
way is dangerous.
yeah.
Come on, follow me to the secret base.
I'm not done exploring. I got a dance bullet. Oh, hey. Oh! Open the door for me. Let's go.
This area must have been flourishing too.
Okay. Can we go there now? Oh yeah, sure. Come on, can open it for us. Let's go. Oh, I'm so smart. Oh, I'm so good. Yeah. New skill, raise. Shit, it was a new skill too. Raise for both. Number of monocoins obtained increase slightly. Let's go! It's been a while since I found like one of the 5 children that I can scan. Oh, I hear monokumas. Which ones? Yeah, okay. How do we do this? You know what? I forgot the key for it. Let's go. She's like breakdance fighting. Oh, that's Shirokuma. Never mind.
For more info.
I was going ham at Shirokuma. Accidentally, I'm sorry. Check out the website for more info! Oh, that's so fun. I like Jack. Jack's a fun character. Okay, we're back. Uh-huh. Was there anything else we didn't get to explore? Oh, that door was also locked. Shirokuma, open it. Open sesame. Thank you. There's probably one of the scanning things in this room.
So
Item.
cruel. How can they be so cruel?
Yuta, there we go. Demon name Utax. Medium-sized demon with super good physical ability. Wears long shorts to look cool to kids. When hunting, lowers his guard with his favorite food, sweet bean jelly. And once it lets its guard down, go for the legs. Use your special attack when it crouches down and hold its legs. Hunting grounds, Toa Bridge. So does this mean that like some of the other characters we've seen...
They? You're the same as them.
Does this mean that some of the other characters we saw, like fucking Taka's dad or the girl we saw earlier, are they gonna be NPCs that we're gonna find here? Okay, I see the, but I wanna. I mean, they did say that usually use the tag whenever there's like paint around, so I should keep an eye out for that too. All right, move. Give me something. Okay, gonna knock back bullets. Nothing else? Sure. I mean, now that we have the ability to just open doors, they could be NPC or already dead. Yeah, I know that they could just be already dead too. Oh, I have knockback ammo full. Well. I need break ammo. Okay, whatever. Progression. So this is one of those places where like I'm not keeping track of how big this entire like sequence is. How big the map is. So I'm not gonna explore every crevice because I feel like I already have, but I'm not sure. Come on, there's only 5 per level. Unless the level was mega big, that makes me feel like I missed one of them.
Why do the children do such terrible things?
Children are cruel, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner child. Sorry. I love Metal Gear Rising. No, god damn it. Give me break bullets. Or batteries. Both are fine. Nothing here? Aha! This one was mega hidden. That one was mad hidden. Please, Chatterwell. How hidden that was makes me feel like I definitely missed one of them. Looking at the ceilings and everything? Okay.
This arcade machine is everywhere, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. Okay.
Looks like we have to time it just right.
Oh, it's the same? Okay. I mean, Dogo says time it, but what? Why would it be timed? Oh, because they need to have their backs turned. Because otherwise the explosion is gonna hit the shield. Okay, I see. Okay. I need... Also, they need to not look at me. Not see me come into the room. Okay, let's go. Okay, I'm just gonna... This should be centered, right? It should be. I'm gonna wait. This should be centered. Now. It's not centered. God damn it. So I need to actively aim in that direction. Well, fuck you. Die. Perish. So I need to be actively aiming left in order for it to go centered. Which is kind of annoying, but sure. I got brakes. Cool, 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 cool.
Amazing. You two sure are strong. Not me. It's all thanks to this gun.
I mean, take some credit, Kumaro. You're good. Die. Oh, I missed. Sorry. Die. Wait, which way is progression? That way. So let's go this way. That's good, actually. That's good that the UFO told me. Wait! That's the Nekomaru robot! I just realized that! I never paid attention to it. It's the Nekomaru robot! Oh, it's fun. I love it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want to choose suicide. This entire land is no good anymore. No matter where I hide, the Monokumas will find me sooner or later. I made it into the underground, but it's not like this place is gonna be safe forever. I remember the bodies, all of them stacked up like debris. I remember them at random times. Out of nowhere I see their faces. Will I join them soon? If I'm gonna be killed like that, I think I would just rather commit suicide, just end it. But I'm too scared to choose suicide. I'm scared of dying and then meeting my friends in the afterlife, the ones who wanted to live so badly. I feel like suicide would be betraying them. There's no way I can do that. Oh, that's a really interesting take. You thought big, but you ended up being killed by Monokumas just like the others. How horrible.
What?
Did you know this guy or something? No, I have no idea who he is. But an adult killed by children, he didn't do anything wrong. I never get used to seeing it. It's the worst tragedy our society has ever seen. You're a sentimental one. If only I had more power. The Shirokuma has like funguses on them in order to signify that they're like sad, but that's a Junko thing. I just want to point that out. It's not your fault, Shirokuma. Come on, cheer up. Thank you. It's strange that this guy is already so close with her. Okay. Give me batteries, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nothing else? It appears not. That's it. Open the door. Oh god! Uh-huh.
Ever look in the mirror?
How many bullets does it take if I use the bullets instead of... Oh god. Why is he being knocked back again? Okay, fuck you. Yeah! Back.
That was a close one.
It was weird because I headshotted like the first 2 times and it got knocked back, but every other time it like did nothing. So was it just aiming wrong, or because I don't even know where I hit at the first 2 times.
Why don't we take a break here?
Can you get tired? You're a robot. Also an AI.
Of course, I don't have to take any breaks, but I was being considerate of you ladies.
Thank you, Shirokuma. Thank you, writers of this game, for actually addressing that.
Well, thanks for the thought. You two really are strong. I'm glad you aren't my enemies.
That has yet to be seen. It's not like I trust you.
I was about to say.
But I'm really not your enemy. What do I need to do to have you guys trust me?
You were suspicious from the start.
Kill one of
Awfully
the children.
convenient to just run into us down here.
Kill Monakai specifically, and then I'll trust you.
Were you perhaps waiting for us?
It's true that I did coincidentally see you guys go down here, so I came down to wait.
You see? I knew it! You were waiting for us from the start!
But he wouldn't admit it if it was a bad thing, though.
But it was just so I could save you. I swear.
Well, we saved
I
you,
was
so.
watching you for a bit, and you seemed like you were in trouble, so I wanted to save you.
What? Save? We're the ones who saved you, remember?
Oh, I'm so ashamed. But why did you want to save us? No reason in particular. I just want to save people. That's all.
That's nice.
There's no way I should be the only one keeping his fur white during hard times like this. Toko, this one is definitely...
Even if it is telling the truth, it's still really weird.
It is
I
weird.
mean, just because it has an AI, why does that make it act different than the other Monokumas?
Because he has AI. The other Monokumas are just either controlled by something or just autonomous, but just like following orders. But this one has a level of autonomy, exactly, like actually.
You can ask, but even I'm not sure
But
myself.
like, that's the question.
The only thing I can
Why
say
are
is
you?
that I have an AI with a personality, a special thought process.
And what does your AI
I
care?
don't know who put this AI in me, or for what purpose. You don't even know that? But it's the same with humans, right? They don't know where they came from and why, right?
Yeah, but you were made, so.
Knowing that made me feel like I never want to be lost. I have a heart, and I'll follow it. That's amazing.
Okay, so there's a giant mystery regarding Shirokuma then.
You think so?
Don't be so impressed by some talking bear. Get a hold of yourself.
I can't help it. It's not like I'm special or anything. I'm just a normal girl.
Komaru keeps saying that.
I'm getting really tired of hearing that.
Yes!
Now then.
I like how this game is
now that that's
aware.
cleared up, it's about time we move along.
It's not cleared up at all.
See?
Toga's
if
fun.
we go through there, we can get into the sewer.
Huh?
Mm,
We're going into the sewer?
from bad to worse.
The secret base is hidden there. Oh, but the other Monokumas don't know about it, so shh.
I've got my eye on you, bear.
Okay. Going to the sewer. Nothing. No collectibles, no nothing. I feel like the reason why the game gave me control back is because there would be some. Well, whatever. Let's go. I already searched everywhere.
It's dark and smelly.
Hey, a
I
shop.
wasn't talking about me. Who would say something so cruel?
I'm laughing because I was about to make a joke. I was about to say like you, but then I didn't say anything because I didn't want to be mean. And then she replied to my imagination, and I was like, I didn't say shit, Joko. I didn't say shit. Alright, let's hit the skill shop. What do we have here today? Oh man. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff. 16 speed? Yo! 8 effect, 5 capacity, 4 speed. That's pretty good. 20 effect. That's just a damage bullet for the break one. But if you always land handshots, then it doesn't really matter, does it? Through your mind, clearly. It's because I was about to say something that I knew that she would think I would say, like someone would say, and then he didn't say it, and then she replied to it anyway, and I'm like, fucking, all right. I don't want to buy any of these actually. Well, can he slot in stuff into?
Thanks for your business.
Okay, let me check my guns. So break already has definitely energetically. Move is nothing. I can give something to dance. I can give something to knockback. I suppose I can buy ammo for knockback. Bam 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 bam. Let's go. Largely. And then hatefully? Adorably.
Sold.
Done. Toko. Battery efficiency. Done. 1k down. Lust gauge. I don't know how to use the lust gauge. I don't remember what the binding is for the keyboard. Charge speed up. Charge attack power. I mean, I like the charge speed.
Okay.
And we're out of money. Okay, sure. Okay, we're done. Save the game. I need to keep my eyes peeled to see if I can use the mystery thing on something. The detect one. Nothing that I can see. I got brakes, so I'm gonna have to use them. Here's the thing, I already see a dead body there, so it makes you think paint. Okay, you need to use the mystery. There's paint here too. How does that work though? How does that work though? Okay. So that probably just tells me to throw Shirokuma into the pipe, is that it? But like, I already knew to do that, because I can see the pipe. Is there a... I hear you. I heard steps, and I was like, wait a second.
Oh, there are Monokumas here too.
Yeah, so there's a dead body, so...
You're here.
Okay, so... Okay, I can come down from the other side probably then. And that's how I'll get the stuff. I suppose we need to go in this direction. Alright, let's go. Yeah, okay. Check for sparkles. I need to find any sparkles. No sparkles. Cutscene. We need to make the
What
bridge.
should we do? Is there a way to get across?
You better not say swim. Polluted water like this is full of bacteria.
I mean, the water just straight up looks purple. It looks like multiple shades of purple. I would not swim there.
It'll be okay.
I would not.
Just leave it to me.
What are you gonna do? Oh! Fucking Shirokuma and how waddles is a little bit cute, not gonna lie. Just waddles around. Boing. There we go. This is so dumb.
Wait for me here. If I turn the handle on that side, I can extend the bridge to get across.
Do you have to protect it while you do that? Oh, I'm tired, man. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Yeah, we had to protect Shirokuma, maybe. Give me gameplay. Give me gameplay.
They're going after Shirokuma.
One down.
Well, I guess you gotta save him.
2 down. 3 down.
Monokuma scary.
Oh, that one didn't die though. It did. Okay.
Enough already. Maru,
Okay, they're not waiting anymore. There we go. Stay, please. The other one. They stand still, like conveniently for me.
Okay.
Is that it?
I'm gonna extend
Is that it? No more challenges for me?
Thank you.
Come on, video game. I grew up playing Half-Life. I got this shit. I got this shit. It has to do it. It has to do it a little bit every time. Oh, that's funny. Okay. No sparkles around here? No nothing? Okay.
Thank you, Shirokuma.
Alright. Okay, that's it. I should use the detect one more. Just to see if I can find anything, but... Go down.
These people, they had a family, right?
Okay. Yeah, here. Been right there. Oh, this looks bad. This looks like the game is about to throw a bunch of shit at me. So this doesn't really do anything then? It doesn't. This is just to make it more obvious that you need to throw Shirokuma into the pipe. Is he gonna come back with a gift? Yeah! Cool.
Something came out.
This almost looks like a boss fountain, and I'm worried. Wait, what's this? 5 War Demon Hunting. 5 warriors have assembled in the cyber city of Toa. They have a single goal: defeat the demons, the embodiment of evil, and reform the world. And for that noble goal, the demon hunting game was born. By targeting cruel and malicious demons and defeating them, they compete to see which of them can bring the world closest to the ideal. With the 5 warriors triumph over the ultimate evil. That's dumb, but sure. I'm worried about this, but sure, I'll take it. Knobwork bullets. I mean, the game always gives you like more than enough, so yeah, we don't even need dance ammo. I kind of forgot about dance ammo, to be honest. Like the dance function. There's more paint in that direction, so there's another gift there.
Omaru, knock them back and drop them.
Oh, cool. Die. Good idea, Toko. Thank you. There's loot in this direction though, so I'm gonna go get that real quick. Shirokuma, get it. Boing. Be more careful. Almost knocked it into the water. Violent Urge. Oh, it's a new skill. Cool. What is it? Is that for Toko? It sounds like a Toko skill. It is. Violent Urge. 1 max battery. Let's go. Oh, this is so good. Yo, can we get the sparkles somewhere? I feel like we haven't been seeing enough sparkles in order to get the 5 collectibles, so now I feel bad. Because now that I got all 5 for the first level, I feel like I have to get all 5 for the second one too. But at this point, I feel like I miss some. 3 down. I heard more. Where's... Is that it? I thought there would be more. I thought I heard more behind me. Okay. Not a sparkle, but an item. Shirokuma, get it. I feel like even if you didn't notice the paint, or even if you didn't notice the pipe, by walking by, oh god, or something like that. Oh, I understand now. I understand now.
What are you doing?
If I had checked, I would have known that it was an enemy. Oh, I get it. I get it. That's the reason why. I was about to say, like, why would you ever take time in order to scan what's on the other side? And the reason is because an enemy can pop out. Okay, that's fun. Top 100 sweets you don't want to miss. Prepare your sweet tooth. We have chosen the top 100 sweets to eat in Towa City this spring. Although the city is mostly known for its technology, Towa has tons of other attractions like beautiful sea views and delicious sweets. We are going to introduce these Towa specialties. Whatever. The letters are smudged here. We can't read it after that.
What's going on?
Why did it have to be the one nice file that get messed up? It's always been like that for me. The one day you go outside, it rains. Whenever you drop money, it's always the highest bill. It's like Murphy's Law. The more expensive the item, the more likely it is to break. When you wash your car, it rains. It's not a scientific theory or anything. It's just a theory popularized by pessimists. Are you saying that I must believe in that law because I'm so negative and gloomy? You're saying I can't be a little self-conscious even though I'm ugly? I didn't say that at all. I just wanted to give you a bit of trivia about an interesting idea, that's all. None of your business. If you're gonna teach me something, make it more useful next time. Information more useful to you. For example, just what the hell are you? Let's assume it's true that you really have no idea why you have an AI loaded inside you. Because you have a consciousness, you should be able to explain what happened up until now in detail. Well, I don't mind explaining, but promise me one thing first. Promise? What I'm gonna tell you will sound fishy, but if you promise you believe me, I'll talk. So you're not going to talk unless we promise. Sounds like a threat. I just don't want to be doubted.
You're right.
Fine, we promise. Even if you tell us something crazy, we believe you. Thank you. Then I'll give you the truth. I feel like whatever it says is not gonna be serious because this is not like a serious voice acted scene. This is like a random optional thing. The day I awoke was the first day of the balance when the Monokumas began their attack. It was right here, just above us. I saw Monokumas attacking adults and I thought, I have to do something. I painted my body white and covered my red eye and found a spot the children don't know about. Oh. I made the secret base there. Every time I found an adult, I brought them back here to hide.
Far too suspicious.
Did you just happen to wake up and the bear did the right start? It's fishy, right? Even a kid would assume you and the Monokumas have the same origin. But I'm a pure white inside, just like this body. Okay, so that's interesting. So Shirokuma is... It looks just like another Monokuma, but it has an AI inside. And then Shirokuma deliberately painted their body white because he wanted to be like, I'm not like them. It's interesting. You just painted yourself.
And?
You feel like confessing that you're a spy? You promised that you wouldn't doubt me. Oh, there's no way I keep a verbal promise to a mechanical bear. Oh, this is what I didn't want to tell you. Even I think it sounds a bit strange, right? But right now the only thing we can do is believe him. Believe in Monokuma? I put more faith in a sham marriage. Alright, sure. I don't blame Toko for distrusting Shirokuma. Or any Kuma, for that matter. After Trigger Happy Havoc, you should fucking have PTSD or something like that. Even if Toko wasn't the most sociable. No sparkles? Okay. Moving forward. I mean, he hasn't killed us yet. I mean, sure, but... Okay, I thought I saw a sparkle. I mean, I know that, but... Like, to be fair, if anyone who's tried to kill us, we killed it back. So, like, the best thing... So, to have an AI infiltrator Monokuma is actually your best bet, probably. Otherwise, I'll just shoot it with the gun. And that will be the end of that. Yo, Shirokuma?
We can't get across here either. It's alright. Once again, just leave it to me.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh man. Okay. Boing. It is kind of cute how it waddles around. For being a robot, they really tried to make like cute ass robots, honestly.
Just wait a bit here. I can extend the bridge just like last time.
The fact that he has to do that like 4 times. Oh god, we have bombers now. How do we even deal with the... Okay.
See? I knew it. They came out.
Why is Toko's face the pervert
Why do you
face?
look so happy about that?
Exactly. Okay, I have an idea. Is it gonna work? Knock back.
This is bad.
Okay.
Bomb guy.
Did it work?
Monokuma's scary.
That one's still around. Okay, I can still shoot it though. Behind the shield. It's just difficult. There we go.
Jeez, how many are there?
What? Should I start counting?
Jeez, enough already.
Oh god. I need to nail this one.
Monokuma's scary.
I did nothing. Damn it. Oh, because he has to be behind. I forgot. Let's get rid of that one first. Now this one. Oh, cool. That was like a crit or something.
They're here.
Uh-huh. The bomber one. Is there no bomber one here now? Apparently not. Okay, let's get it. This one's difficult. This one's a bad one.
Monokuma's scary.
I don't think fucking knockback reaches there. It doesn't. Okay, dance, motherfucker! Oh! We can just do that then? Okay, cool. I don't need to knock them back. I can make them dance then. What the? No. Okay, that one worked. Woo! One explosion.
Gonna
Good.
extend that bridge.
We're good.
Thank you.
Nice. Now do it. When I saw the balls when it gonna drop, I was like, oh shit. But no, it dies in one explosion apparently. The explosion do a lot of damage apparently. Okay. Keep going.
Thank you, Shirokuma.
Check for sparkles.
I didn't really do much, but I guess I was pretty cool back there.
Well, aren't we humble?
I don't like that. Okay. Okay.
Looks like the children have gotten bored of this game. Guess this is how games get forgotten.
For some reason, that sounded very critical.
Okay. Next one.
Rather
Oh
than
god.
fight against them one at a time. We should defeat them all at once.
Make them all fall down at once. What do you mean fall down? Okay, I can use knockback, move, and dance. Okay, so whenever that one, the Sour Monokuma, is at the border, I'm gonna make it dance, and then the boss is gonna go dance with it, and then I can knock them back. Okay. Okay. Dance. Dance. Die! Demons. Easy. I mean, the previous two, like, I understand the concept, but the execution was like the game didn't help. But I feel like I was robbed from those. Okay. Move. Give me the bullets. Oh, nice. 22 breaks. Oh, hey, shiny. I feel like there's gonna be sparkles here. I feel like there's gonna be sparkles here somewhere. Maybe not. Hmm? No, okay. I thought there would be sparkles like here. But no. Okay, shiny over here. I'm so glad to meet you. To tell you the truth, I didn't know what to do when you were born. At the time, me and your mom were just students, and I'm sorry to admit it, but we had arguments over whether or not to have you. In the end, we decided to get married just before you were born. And maybe we regretted it a little at first. Maybe we were kidding ourselves, but we worked through it. Even while other people our age were playing around and studying, I didn't mind going to work for 12-hour shifts, because it was to provide for you and your mom. And I know mom doesn't like to think like that, because as you know, her favorite thing to say is life's not about winning or losing. But when I'm with you, I feel like I'm winning. I feel like I'm defeating the old me, the me who didn't want to have you. And that and what life and what his life must be right now. So to put it simply, I was so happy I got to meet you. But when you put that helmet on and control those Monokumas that kill your own mother, I'm sorry, but all I feel for you is hatred. But even then, I would never think about killing you, but how do I say it? What was that? Okay, this is very interesting. What was the last few years like for you? What did all that mean to you? Do you not think anything of your own mother or father? Or is it that this is just not the real you and this is just some bad dream? It's such a strange feeling to think that. If I'm going to die, I at least want my own daughter to do it. I don't know it. Okay, but when you put that helmet on and control those Monokumas that kill your own mother, I'm sorry, but... Like... So are the children controlling the Monokumas? But I feel like the children are being controlled to a degree too. Like... Because even the dad doesn't understand. And it sounds like it comes from like maybe a functional family. And he's like, I don't understand. So like... It's making me think that they are in fact being controlled. But that one note is also implying that the kids themselves are controlling the Monokumas, which would make sense. Okay, where are we? Where, Nakamura? That direction, okay. So the opposite then. Can I go there? Can I go in that direction? There is a stair over there. Can I not? God damn it. Well, there is a bridge, so... Damn it, I'm full health. Thanks, Akamaru. How do we want to do this? Done. A little bit late to react, Shirokuma. Okay, any sparkles? Doesn't appear so. Alright. I walked into something.
There's
oh man.
4 vent holes.
Okay, puzzle room.
I don't really get it, but why not try going inside them, one after the other?
We're gonna have to look which one do we have to go into.
Wouldn't that be dangerous? What if those kids booby trap them or something?
That's what they did. There's a child with pain to the right,
Then I guess
so...
ignoring it for now is best.
No, I'm gonna use to detect that one. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Talk to the child first. Challenge. 10 birds sit on a fence. An experienced gunman wants to get rid of them with his rifle. How many shots does he need? The air ducts are A, V, C, and D from left to right. Make your final answer crawling to the correct air duct. 10 birds sit on a fence. An experienced gunman wants to get rid of them with his rifle. How many shots does he need? I mean, 1? I'm assuming? But that feels like a trap. Gunman. Rifle. Gunman has like an... It's like over... Like, they pay attention to the word gunman, but... I would say 1. If they're all sitting on a fence and you get like a good shot from the side, and it will go through every single one of them. I would assume. It wouldn't be 10. Well, maybe? The thing is that as soon as you shoot the first one, the other ones are gonna leave. Like, you wouldn't be able to shoot one and then they will stay in the same place. Wants to get rid of them with his rifle. It doesn't say he wants to kill them all. He wants to get rid of them with his rifle. Maybe 0. It's either 1 or 0, because he either shoots once and then they all leave, or he shoots 0 times with his rifle. He could just like use it as like I'm gonna swing it, and then they all just flee away anyway. Maybe that's the puzzle. So it's either C or D. No, I'm not skipping it. I'm sorry. Wait, is there like another page or something? What is it?
A written challenge? Looks like we have to solve the riddle this kid is going to give us. So what I can discern, you get an item
I think the
if
answer
you're
is
right,
Leon.
and Monokuma's attack you if you're wrong.
Sounds like a pretty shitty game to me. Let's just ignore the brat and turn around.
Wouldn't that just be running away from this kid's challenge?
We can't run away from a challenge. Fucking Kamara.
Why do you care so much about this?
Fucking Kamara is like, we have to do this. Why? Challenge start. Because we get cool shit otherwise. Challenge. 10 birds sit on a fence. An experienced gunman wants to get rid of them with his rifle. How many shots does he need? A 100, B 10, C 1, D 0. The air ducts A, B, C, and D from left to right. Make your final answer and crawl into the correct air duct. C or D? Because here's the thing. An experienced gunman wants to get rid of them with his rifle. You could shoot once and then they would all leave. Or you could shoot 0 times and just kind of swing it and they would scared and leave anyway. Or if it means killing, it would also be 1. You know what? I'm gonna say 0. Because I feel like the game wants you to choose 1. To just be like, oh, it's gonna shoot through every single one of them. But the riddle is get rid of them, not necessarily kill them. And you don't need to shoot any of them in order to get rid of them. You can just kind of swing the rifle and then they'll just get scared and leave. So I'm gonna go with 0, because I feel like the game wants me to choose Z. So it would be D, right? D0. Let's go. D. Alright. Let's try. What do we get? It was 1.
I'm gonna punish you.
Or like 100, I don't know. Yeah, it's fine.
What are you doing?
Listen, man, we need to solve the riddle. So let's go with 1 then. Or is it gonna be like 10? No, it was 1. Well then, it was simpler than I thought. I was like playing 5D chess with the riddle. And then the riddle was like, no, it's just 1.
Who's the boss?
And of course Kamara feels proud about it. He's going up to a fucking child and being like, huh? Fucking got it!
Boo-hoo.
Answer. So the answer was C. 1 shot. If the gunman shoots his gun just once, all the birds get scared and fly away. So the answer is 1. You have to think outside the box for that one. No, I... Good work. Brain age 100%. I thought like a million times forward, like ahead. The riddle was made by a kid. You shouldn't overthink it. But the riddle isn't.
Amazing!
The riddle is already complicated enough for a kid.
Heck yeah! I'll never lose against kids.
Komara feels so proud of herself, and Toko is like, "What the? Why am I here?"
Yeah, I sure hope not.
Oh man. Okay, what do we get? Where's the? Here's the thing. Pick it up, game. There we go. Please don't fight. Those old stories again. You're living in the past. Back in the old days, I was the favorite. Why? Why was that our prize? We go inside the others just to fight bears? Okay, no. Nothing there. No. Is there a shiny around? Are there any shinies around? Fucking shinies? Nothing. God, I feel like I missed like 3 shinies at this point. I feel like I'm gonna hit the boss. And I'm just, god damn it. Okay, let's go down then. Yeah, let's go down. I feel like the reward for that, it was not worth it. That was just like a weird comic page and that was it. And it's not the first one we got of those, so I have no idea what they mean. What their purpose is. Nikomara, where are we going? Oh, direction. Thank you. Chinese, where Chinese, where Chinese? It's weird to have Shirokuma in our party. You know, this game is Ultra Despair Girls, not Ultra Despair Girls plus Bear. Ultra Despair Girls, huh? Huh? How about that one? Okay. Giant circle. Where's progression? I wanna think the stairs.
And here we are.
There's supposed to be a secret base here? I knew it. You tricked us. Amaru, don't hold back. Shoot this traitor.
Calm fucking down, Toko. For like a second.
You're wrong. The secret base is up here when you climb the ladder. Come on, follow me.
Oh, it freezes when I alt tab. Well, the music keeps going, but like the game freezes. Sorry. I was checking something.
What do you think you're doing? You have to climb the ladder first.
Huh? Why is that?
We might both be girls, but I'd die if you saw my underwear.
Okay.
Well then, even if I see them on accident, I'll be sure not to tell you.
Monokuma already made a despair joke first, so it's obviously true. Just a remake of this game. Instead of Ultra Despair Girls, just called Ultra Despair Girls, and both of them are just Monokumas with wigs. You climb so many ladders, but now they have this conversation. I mean, this one is a long ladder. Well, no, we had several long ladders actually, so.
Okay.
So there's gonna be a bunch of people here. Yeah, and they're all just shades, except for like 1 or 2 important NPCs that we're gonna meet. Okay, cool.
So many adults here.
I never expected there'd be an underground base like this.
It's an old warehouse where they used to store water tanks. The kids don't know about it. What's
so
with
dire.
those trailers? I brought them here to make it a little easier for everyone to live. Aren't I strong? I might not look like it, but I'm built the same way as a Monokuma.
Might not look like it? You look exactly like a Monokuma.
Exactly.
Since you're here, you might as well talk to everyone. You can talk to me after.
You one-sided idiot. It's not like I want to talk to them.
Do I get control? What are we? Okay, none of these people matter. None of these people matter. Hey, item. Kumara's not holding her gun. With the tragedy mystery of the massacring Monokumas. With the tragedy in the shadows, the investigation and research on the machine known as Monokumas is being led by the illustrious Stoa Group, who develop them, who manufacture them, and what other mysteries surrounding Monokumas will soon be made known to public. Okay, so I can't carry my gun here. This is a safe place.
Ones that just came in look pretty young. You better not be on the side of the kids.
Of course not. Exactly what part of this voluptuous body is childish?
Well, if Shirokuma brought you guys, we don't have to worry. We can trust him.
Were you also brought here by Shirokuma?
Yeah, all the people here were. We were all saved by Shirokuma.
Why did this boy sound familiar?
Hey, sorry to be rude, but I don't really feel like talking. You can chat with someone else.
Okay, sure.
Was that guy in a bad mood or something?
Everyone should be in a bad
He
mood.
just doesn't understand, acting all aloof. He doesn't know real cool.
Like my master.
I want Master Byakuya to teach him a lesson. Wait, no. I want Master Byakuya to teach me a lesson.
Oh, Toko. Never change. Never change. Keep going. Keep going in. 100%. Never stop going in. Injured people passed out or something. Okay. What about this lady?
Are you hurt? Are you okay?
It's pretty bad, don't you think? The kids did it. If Shirokuma hadn't been there to save me, I would have been.
He risked his life. Shirokuma.
Shirokuma saved our lives. If he weren't around, everyone here would be dead by now. You saw his wounds, right? He got those trying to help us all. I can't thank him enough.
Actually thanking a Monokuma.
Shirokuma.
Don't do that! Don't lump him in with the other Monokumas!
Everyone sees Shirokuma as like
Toko, you don't have
an
to be so
amazing
critical.
savior thing, which I'm just like, I don't know.
I just said how I feel.
I don't like putting anyone in a
What kind of
pedestal,
world is this?
whatever. Oh hey, characters. Okay, so there's a character that matters. So let's talk to the other one that doesn't.
Why, hello there. You must be new. I hope we get along well together.
Yeah, same here.
Is now really the time for friendly greetings, stuffed inside this dust-covered hole?
Well, there's nowhere else to go. You guys saw how terrible they are, right? To actually kill people for fun. They're all insane. I hate them, even if they're kids. If they pushed me...
Beat the shit out of the children.
You're just sitting around waiting for an opportunity to fight back? Is that it?
No! It'd be reckless to attack now. They have an army of Monokumas. We couldn't win.
Yeah, so just as I thought. You're all talk. I figured.
What's with you guys? If you're just here to offend people, then goodbye!
Fucking Toko. The most unfriendly person ever.
Just looking at those kinds of people frustrate me. They're just giving up.
But that's probably because it can't be helped.
It can't be helped. Why?
They know how powerless they are. The only thing they can do is admit they can't do anything.
I mean, we can fight back only because one, you're the ultimate serial killer, and two, I have a gun. Like, I have the only gun that does something against Monokumas.
And that's why we're all cooped up inside this dust-covered dungeon. I mean, this place is really dusty. I might just sneeze.
No, don't! Hold it in!
It's okay. I got it. I got it. That was close.
I didn't think it would happen, but yeah, I didn't think it would happen because this was optional. So I feel like we're only gonna get to see jack switches when it's not up. Who are you? Who the fuck? So this is a character because she's not a shade of blue or pink. This is an actual design, but who are you related to? Kirigiri? Who else? Who else had like a purple hair, like a pink-ish hair. Okay. Introduce yourself.
Hello.
Someone smoking, you know, she's related to. I don't remember. Mondo?
Yeah.
I can't tell, actually.
What a rude woman. Not so friendly, is she?
Well, sorry about that.
You heard that?
I have sharp ears. I can even hear things I don't want to hear. It's a pain. If you two plan on staying here, it might be better if you cover your ears as much as possible.
MILF energy.
Because eventually, you'll get sick of it.
Sick of it?
I can't really get along with the people here.
If you're so unsatisfied with this place, why don't you just leave?
Well, that's a good point. Staying here isn't going to improve the situation any.
You're just gonna start that kind
But what
of...
I can accomplish by myself is limited. Since that's the case, I'm better off being here.
Oh, she has one. I was about to ask.
That wristband.
Your wristband's the same too, right? This is my first time meeting an ally.
Are you a target in those brats'
So
game
she's gonna
too?
die like the same as you, Tada, maybe.
Yeah, how about that? Of all people, I can't believe I was turned into a toy for those kids.
Like, I'm imagining that's exactly what's going to happen, like, the entire game. We're gonna meet characters that have designs, they are somewhat related, and then they're just gonna die, like, 15 minutes later.
Are there others like
Just-
us who have wristbands on them?
Just because this is the Danganronpa game, so we need to have characters that die. And I don't mean background fodder, I mean actual characters that die.
Well, I'm not
They're gonna have,
sure
like, a
about the
cutscene every time and
precise
everything.
number, but there are plenty. The others are somewhere in this town, probably shuddering in fear. If possible, I want to save them and bring them here.
Save. You.
No, of course not me personally, but some of the adults here. Listen, everyone other than Shirokuma isn't allowed outside, but they can sneak out. Actually, sometimes I have adults bring back cigarettes from the outside.
I can't believe they actually listen to you.
It's not hard. I use a woman's special charm. It's especially effective in situations like this.
I was
of
about to
course,
say.
you girls aren't full adults yet, so you won't be able to really use your charm.
Yeah.
Like I said, MILF energy.
But anyway, that's the gist of it. If you ever see someone with a wristband or clues, let me know. We have to save them before they get killed off by the brats.
Yeah, understood.
Oh, that's right, I almost forgot.
Your name?
The name's Hiroko Hagakure.
Oh,
I'm once
shit.
divorced and currently single. My age is a secret.
There we go. So are you Hira's mom? Or older sister? Okay.
My name is Komaru Naegi. Pleased to meet you.
And Doug was just kind of standing in the middle like, ugh.
Hagakure? What a surprise. Doesn't seem like the older sister.
She's in the same spot
Maybe
that I
your
am.
mother?
Yeah.
The one muttering over there. What's your name?
It's Toko Fukawa.
Okay, noted. You're Coco and Fufu.
Why did you use my last name?
Who cares? Worrying over little details is bad for the skin, hon.
Oh, I like her.
Jeez,
I like her.
half-assing it. You two are definitely related.
That's fun. That's fun. What's my boy Hiro up to? What? Where? You can have that. I mean, I'll give it this one. And then be like, well, he died already. I feel like this is like a thing where every time I find one of these collectibles, I have to give it to her. So she's like a permanent NPC here. Oh yeah, you can give her a list you find and you'll get some dialogue. Yeah, I figured. This is like a collectible system. Or not collectible, but like... She's just gonna stay here and I can come back here and I can give this to her. or she'll move as we progress through the games. Oh, don't tell me.
You're right.
Yeah, it's exactly what you think it is. A hit list made by those kids for hunting down targets. I picked it up on my way here. One of the children must have dropped it. 1 minute they're going around killing adults, and next they're dropping their homework. Pretty creepy, but definitely childlike. It's beyond creepy, it's psychotic. It's like baking a delicious cake only to take pictures of it instead of eating it. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. Setting aside the cake for now, let's take a look at the list. Hand over you tax. Why the long face? Before we picked up the list, we met Yuta. Oh, how's he doing? Wasn't he with you? Yuta died. The wristband is built to explode if you try to get outside Towa City. He didn't know that and he tried to swim out and exploded. Died.
Unforgivable.
Dude, that's just unforgivable. Dude?
What the?
An innocent kid losing his life to some crazy ass kids? No matter what you think, it shouldn't be allowed. Hey, Miss Harakure.
Unforgivable.
They might be kids, but they're gonna get their just desserts. It will cost them at least a finger.
What's going on?
I'm sorry, did you say you were a former delinquent?
Huh?
Huh? Hey, Miss Harakure.
Just kidding.
Oops, my past self came through a little bit there. That was totally not a little. But most importantly, they're just terrible. An explosion, huh? Poor guy. Yuta tried to get help for all of us. If he never met us, he wouldn't have. It's not your fault, Coco. All boys really want to do is act cool in front of the girls. Oh, sorry, it's just hard to think about it. I'm
It's gonna
fine.
be alright.
Hey, it's fine. If you're gonna be down, you should go as far as you like. The more down you are, the easier it is to stand up a little. Yeah, thank you very much. You all know the wiser, huh? If he really is a blood relative, I wonder if that occult idiot might actually grow useful. Do you say something, Toko?
Nothing.
Nope, just talking to myself. She does have a delinquent... Yes, she does have a delinquent vibe to her. Like a Japanese delinquent vibe. Which is why I said Mondo instead of Hagakure, because okay, who's this? Kano Nakashi. Okay, let's go with Takaki's, Ishimaru's dad. Yes. He has a gun.
Hey, hey.
Well, I'll be damned. I never thought this guy would be in town.
Yes?
Do you know him?
No.
Nah, it's not like that. Look, read this. If this is true, this guy's father is the former prime minister. I bet those brats just made that up.
Jeez.
You two don't remember? There really was a prime minister named Toranosuke Ishimaru. He was a genius, but didn't do well in school. Despite that, he became the prime minister. But in the end, a scandal ruined him. Probably smothered by his own talent.
I see.
That could be why he was such an uptight idiot. That's exactly what that was. So Lucy actually told me about Ishimaru, about Taka.
No.
And I was like, oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. But the problem is that Takaki Ishimaru, I heard about him a little too. There was a big stir about him being a cop after his dad got caught. Folks wanted him fired. And now to top it off, he gets caught up in this hunt? How unlucky can one guy be? I hope he's safe at least. I feel for him, even if he's 5-0, but that's neither here nor there.
Leave it to me.
Towa Zion's Memorial, huh? Alright, I'll send rescue guys right away.
Correct.
We'll leave it to you. I'm sure he's afraid being hauled by himself.
It's gonna be alright.
Leave it to me. I give him the shirt off. I would give him the shirt off my back if he wanted, and with my charm. So are we rescuing these people? Are we actually rescuing these people? Oh, that would be fun. If by getting these collectibles, we're rescuing them. Kanon Duzu, Kanon Nakajima. demon who's real pretty and doesn't even wear much makeup. A super prepared demon who works as the manager of the baseball team. Is it related to Leon? Maybe. Baseball team. Oh damn, this girl's a super hottie. I admire girls like her. She looks like a manga heroine. Girls with face like that are cheating. They're just piling up on makeup. 100 over 100 of them do that and just went that way for 100 years. In the file it says she doesn't wear a lot of makeup.
Don't mess with
The
me.
kids are probably just lying. They can tell her anyway. Why do you care if she wears makeup? She's cute, isn't that enough? I hate girls who look like that. As an ugly girl, it frustrates me when I see girls covering up with makeup. If you're ugly, be proud of it, damn it! That's the ugly girl way! Be proud!
It's gonna be alright.
Oh, come on, Tucker. You can't let that bother you. There's more to a woman than her face.
What's going on?
That's not encouraging at all. I bet if this girl were a team manager, those guys would be really pumped up to win. What kind of idiot would try hard at sports just to impress some hot girl? Actually, I know one. Yes, she does. An acquaintance of yours?
Nothing.
Not really. Who cares? Well, the high school boys are like that. They can live a whole month on nothing more than... They can live a whole month on nothing more than porn, fried chicken, and manga. Alright, that's a line.
Could it be?
So does Makoto also?
Yeah.
No doubt about it. It's true of every high school boy in the whole damn world. But back on the point, looks like her hunting grounds are unknown.
Leave it to me.
I'll help you out. I'll convince some of the adults here to help look for her. Convince? Looks like adults aren't any different than high schoolers sometimes. Okay, so that's it. That's all I got. That's all we got. Can we get another one? Another line of dialogue? What? You never seen an ex-gangster before? Alright, that's good. That was worth it. Okay, that's cool. We met Miss Hirakure, and she's cool, and we are maybe rescuing people. We have a hub. I was not expecting this game to have like a hub. I was not expecting that.
So, everyone here is so nice, there's nothing to worry about, right?
If these irritating cowards are nice people, this world must not be made up of bad people. And that stranger danger warning would no longer be needed.
Wow, such an amazing world! That's the epitome of my ideal.
I was being sarcastic.
Well then, it's about time we went back to the important stuff. This place is used as a conference room, so let's talk inside. Here, come in.
The sound effects for the steps is like way too much.
Huh? He's not here. He's usually here, though.
Who's not here?
The leader of the Resistance. I wanted to introduce you guys to him.
The leader of the Resistance?
Can you wait here a little while? I'm sure he'll be back soon.
I thought you were.
Leader? He's probably some old geezer who thinks he can run the show. I won't hold my breath.
What should be Byakuya?
What kind of leader would a pitiful place like this even have? Definitely a useless old
What should be
man.
Byakuya?
If he really is a superior man, he would be in a superior organization.
What should be Byakuya?
Just like Master. And you shouldn't have high expectations either, Omaru.
Expectations? What kind of expectations?
I want that person to be Byakuya so bad. Oh, what's here? List of victims. Names of the dead are listed here. List of missing. Names of the missing are listed here. Depressing.
The victims and the missing are divided into two lists. They're both pretty long.
Yeah, it's like the entire city. It's like, well, they probably just grabbed every person who's here and they asked them who's missing or who's dead.
At this point, this is war.
The kids call it revolution.
That's just semantics.
Exactly. Call it whatever name you please. In the end, there's still a mountain of bodies. But by calling it a revolution, they justify it in their minds and become even more brutal.
By how you're talking, you seem to know these brats pretty well.
You're
You're talking about the Warriors of Hope who lead the Monokuma kids, right? From what I know, they were apparently students of an elementary school affiliated with Hope's Peak.
Sure.
Hope's Peak Academy? Why would that name come up now?
I mean, Komaru did know this. She just didn't tell Toko.
What about it? Did something happen before?
Yep.
Not just something. But forget about it for now. It's a very long story.
We have time. Tell her.
More on the subject. I never expected the academy to also have an elementary.
They're not technically
Yeah, I didn't think that.
affiliated. Attending Hope's Peak Academy still requires being scouted, but the elementary was still prestigious. Many Hope's Peak Academy students came from there. The elementary studied the talents of children. Only child prodigies could attend.
And how exactly are they prodigies? They're just a bunch of mental brats.
I guess that just shows that having a great mind does not always make a great person or a child. A child's talent can easily be corrupted into something evil. Those 5 are the worst example. Actually, the Warriors of Hope were all in the classroom with the trouble children.
Trouble
Troublemakers,
children?
huh? Just as I thought. They were all deviants from the start.
It might be more accurate to say that they own talent not even the teachers could control. And what makes it more horrifying is that they're still kids. They kill without guilt or mercy. You remember what you were like when you were children? How many cruel things you did? Insane because they're too pure. Uncontrollable because they're too innocent. Children with more potential than adults, with such cruel natures. How horrifying it would be if they were truly out of control. Toa City is an example of that.
I like the little effects on the character models to signify the mood.
You think it's fun to threaten us?
It's not like that. I'm just trying to tell you to be careful.
That's none of your business.
That there's more though. There's a lot more. But whoa, everyone is dead. Everyone got killed. The sound of the chanting, the screaming like dog being choked never leaves my ears. Everyone got killed. Everyone got killed. Devils. They're devils in the bodies of children. Damn devils. Damn devils. Damn devils. Damn devils. Damn devils. Damn devils. I want to grind down your organs, your heart, your liver, kidneys, everything into dust. Hi, sorry I'm late. Hi, Lucy. How are you doing? We just got to a hub, and we met Hagakure's mother, who's also a MILF. Or older sister, who's also a MILF. Either way, she's cool. And that's pretty much everything that happened. Oh, we met Shirokuma. Yeah, Shirokuma's here with us. How are you doing? I want to throw you all into a blender and turn you all to slushy livestock feed. I want to stab your eyeballs with a pencil so I can write with your blood. This is a fun place to come into. Doing okay, and she's very cool. How are you? I'm fine. I'm like tired today. I've yawned like 20 times this stream. So it's been like, yeah, like once every 10 minutes or so. I also don't want the stream to be like super long, but we're already at the 2 hours mark. I don't know. It's 9 p.m. I can go for like 1 more hour maybe. I'll see. I want to boil you alive in a pressure cooker until your screams stop. I want to squeeze your little bodies until blood leaks from every pore in your skin. I want to slash open the wombs of the monster and stuff you back in. Holy fuck. This game just...
The writing's really sloppy after this. I can't read it.
I mean, the person just went crazy.
That's quite a poetic style they have there.
This game is like too much, man, sometimes. That was it. Okay, next one. 2 more. Shirokuma brought in 3 new people. I feel happy, but at the same time scared. I wonder how many adults are killed above ground. How many of them got saved? How many bodies are laying there? Thanks to the newbie screaming, sleepless nights continue. From what I can tell in the stream, his friend gets killed by kids and he screams out. I can kind of understand how he feels. I can't blame him. The newbie finally broke. Even though he's a grown adult, he ended up acting like a newborn baby. He lost again to his he lost against his nightmares to the kids. Look at the scenery forces me to realize that even though I'm here, I couldn't run. Every time a newbie is brought in, my despair increases. I can't even run and not forget. The children could kill us all.
This is pretty intense.
This is very interesting.
Reading it makes me dizzy.
What's that?
Yo,
Who are you?
Shirokuma. I heard you were looking for me.
Hi,
I heard you went outside again without my permission.
That's fucking
Didn't I
Matt
tell
Mercer.
you it's dangerous.
And
So,
also,
2 more newcomers?
who the fuck are you?
Name's Haiji Toa. I'm the leader of the resistance here.
You related to the Toa group then,
What
maybe.
a surprise. He's pretty handsome.
Yes. I like this guy.
I'm Toko Fukawa. I hope we get along well.
Toko, you already have Byakuya. Do not do this. I was starting to be like, you know what? It's fine. You two can get along. Do not sim for another man.
Kamaru Naegi.
So, a girl who's filthy and a girl who's clean. Which one do you prefer?
Alright, but this is very on brand for Toko, by the way. Alright, so...
If your last name is Toa, does that mean that you're...
Yeah, from the Toa family.
Alright. This guy is cool. This guy is oozing coolness.
Haiji's father is a chairman of Toa Group.
Okay.
Then you're a son of a distinguished family? And the Toa group, too. You must be very... I'm getting a little hot from all this excitement. I don't mind if you help me cool.
Toko,
Got it.
chill.
Leave it to my special cooling device.
Do you have one of those?
I didn't ask you.
Well, I'll tell you right now, I don't have status or money or anything. Those kids took it.
I'm pretty sure that's Matt Mercer, the voice actor.
Thanks to them, I lost everything. Toa Group. Even the whole damn Toa City.
By the way, do you happen to know who's leading the children?
Who knows?
Then, do you maybe know why Toa City became a target?
Sorry, but I don't really know much about Toa's situation. Didn't really do anything there. And the one who would have all the answers, my dad, he's been missing since the riots.
I mean, yeah, this guy is not like Byakuya. I don't think he was running anything. He's just related to them.
Missing? I'm the same. I don't know where my
What do you think the
parents
voice
are
actor
either.
is? I think it's Matt Mercer, but I could be wrong. Let me listen to him.
So I want to go home no matter what. Please, tell me how to get out of this city.
Well, if there is a way to escape, I'd love to know.
Huh?
Yeah, it's him. Okay, good. I got it.
All the roads that connect to the outside
I
are
mean, it's a
blocked
pretty
completely.
distinguishable voice.
And it wouldn't matter anyway. That wristband. Those kids put it on you, right?
Yeah, you
I
can't
know it
leave.
will explode if I try to leave, but does anyone know how to take it off or something?
Cut off your hand, almost. Like, they did say that if you try to take it off, it will explode. I think they did say that.
No?
I want to help, but I'm sorry. It's just not possible.
However, no need to get too down about that. At least this place is safe. Those brats don't even know this place exists.
Cutting your hands seems like the best idea.
You're telling us just to hide here?
I mean, she asked for how. I gave her an answer. It's not necessarily a good answer.
It's not like you can escape anyway. Staying put and keeping quiet is the best move right now.
You're right. At least as long as I'm here, there's no need to worry.
Why don't you fight?
Hmm?
Isn't this a resistance? An organization created to fight these little brats, right?
Like, yeah, nothing's gonna happen if we
Then
just stay here
why
and
don't you
die
just
eventually.
fight?
Like,
Fight? That'd be suicide. We have no guns.
we have one gun. We have
See
one.
this arm?
Can they manufacture? Well, no, this is not like we don't really have any way to manufacture guns or anything.
Your arm.
This is just like,
Did Monokuma
Yeah, got crushed, crumbled up like paper. The whole thing only took a split second. And those brats were laughing. Like it was fun to them. While I was screaming, bleeding. They're not kids. Not anymore. They're devils.
Devils?
Yeah.
Well, the bright side is, even my nerve endings were crushed, so I don't even feel the pain.
Ugh.
Of course, that just means it'll never fully heal.
Yeah.
So basically, your will got shattered along with that arm of yours, right?
Huh?
And that's why you're sitting here, moping and pitying yourself, right?
Here's the thing. I'm with Toko on this one when she's like, fucking do something. Because what are, like, otherwise then what? We're just gonna sit here and that's that? Like, that's not gonna lead into anything. And the alternative is actually doing something, but also what do we do? Exactly. Like, what exactly do we do
You
here?
sure got harsh.
That nice girl act was just for your benefit. I got information now, using my womanly charm.
Yes, Toko. It was all an act. It was all a ruse.
Act? Of course. I belong to Master Byakuya only.
Okay, good.
There's no way I'd give my heart to some mole of a man, hiding underground like a coward.
It's not like I'm going to hide forever. I'm just waiting for the right opportunity.
We obviously
to
use
strike.
Shirokuma for shield and then fight back. Sure.
Excuses. Save them for your psychiatrist.
I don't know if psychiatrists are even a thing anymore.
What's the point of fighting back knowing that you die? It's all for nothing if you're dead.
Well, no, that sounds
The way
shitty.
you are now, you might as well be.
Toko, that's too far!
I'm saying it to you too.
Huh?
Yeah, Komara did kind of just give up for like a
Weren't
second
you going
earlier.
to fight against those brats? What are you doing sympathizing with these people? Yeah, okay. Maybe you are just an average, common, ordinary character with no special talents. A drab girl who lacks presence and charm with no athletic or intellectual skills. But what's wrong with that? Someone who just keeps making excuses and doesn't even try to fight back? You're worse than dead. Totally worthless.
Why are you being so cruel? Hey now, I'm sure Toko didn't mean it like that.
No, she meant it exactly like
Oh,
that.
yes I did.
Yeah.
Just looking at you frustrates me. You remind me of myself in the past. No matter how much pain or despair you feel, nothing will change if you keep denying it. So why don't you just try to change it yourself?
This is good.
No matter how scary the situation was, he faced it head on and moved forward.
Mm.
Thanks to that, I'm alive today.
What are you talking about?
Rushing forward at full speed with no hope of success.
Never
isn't courage.
explaining.
It's stupidity.
Never actually explaining. Never telling fucking Komaru about the events of the first game. She'll never know.
Who's stupid?
Well, do you have a plan?
Shoot them all with the gun.
Do you know of some way to get out of here? Do you know how to remove a wristband?
I would try shooting the wristband with the gun.
Yeah, of course. I'm sure Future Foundation technology can get it off easily.
Huh?
I was just saying. It's not like we can contact Future Foundation anyway.
Can
Wait,
we?
hold on. What did you just say about Future Foundation?
Do you know about them?
Don't tell me you're just gonna leave it up to those guys.
Oh, he doesn't trust them.
What do you mean?
Toko is a member of Future Foundation.
I mean, just a little bit, not fully,
What?
but
What did you say?
Haiji?
If that's the case, then I'm sorry, but get the fuck out of here. I refuse to cooperate with you.
he said the fuck word. He said it. He dared.
Hey!
Well then. Why does he hate the Future Foundation so much?
What happened? Why did he get angry all of a sudden?
He said the fuck word. He said it.
Let's go.
Huh? But
He told us to get out. We can't stay here.
You're right, but
Alright, we're leaving. Yo, he just showed up before we even did anything. I didn't finish checking everything. Oh, cool. Skill. Sick. Quick fire. Increases laser sight move speed slightly. Cool. We have so many skills.
I wonder what happened with Haiji. He totally lost his composure back there.
I'm gonna try to remember that name, Haji. Anything else? An appear again. Okay. Okay, let's go. Cutscene.
What is that?
Giant TV.
Someone help! That's my wife!
Please, calm down.
I can't just stay calm looking at this. This is a trap. They're just trying to flush us out. Why fall for their cheap tricks?
This is like a despair farm.
Did something happen?
A little bit. Your wife is static.
If you guys didn't
Yeah.
look.
Yeah, it's just static on the TV right now.
Why?
Just because the adults managed to make their way here, it doesn't mean they're safe. As long as we're helpless against the children, there will be no future for the adults here. But there's no need for you guys to worry about that. I'm sure you're already troubled enough.
Then I won't think about it. Who won't do any good anyway.
And sorry about earlier. I never thought Haiji would react like that. It seems as if he hates Future Foundation.
Yes, but why?
Who cares? I'm not interested in those who are beneath me.
They're still gonna know why, or
Anyway, the exit's over there, right?
like the Toa group and the Future Foundation have
Leaving
a
already?
feud or something.
You should at least.
No, we're not saying the night.
If I had to spend a night in this dump, I would rather leap into the arms of a Monokuma.
The game has to continue, so.
Aren't you being a bit too dramatic?
They're probably planning to attack us while we sleep. Or take funny pictures of our sleepy faces.
Oh no! A sleeping face shot would be bad.
That's the worst part?
It's already nighttime, and underground, it's going to be even darker.
Huh? Dark already?
Yo, Haiji, do you at least have
No choice.
a lamp or something?
You insist. Just for one night.
We're staying. I suppose we're staying. Sure.
See, this place is a private room. It's usually used for the injured and sick.
Private room? No matter what you call it, this is a prison cell.
No, it's not. It just looks like one, but it's not.
I don't like it here.
Well, this is the only place there is, so we got no choice.
And about what you mentioned before, are you really a member of Future Foundation, Toko?
So what if I am?
And if you make contact with them, they will come and save us?
Well, yeah, but reaching them is the problem.
It's true that it will be difficult, but it's not impossible. I'd like you to have this.
Upgrade? Computer.
This is...
Please tell me how
It's the
something
newest
we're going there.
wireless device Togami Group developed.
Yes.
It can send audio and video. It
Yes.
wasn't available to the public, but groups like the police and Future Foundation use it.
So, if we use this, we can call Future Foundation?
Really? We can?
No, it's not that easy. Because of the jamming.
Okay, the children are jamming
Jamming?
communications.
Like Raspberry?
Okay, Komaru, okay,
He
I'm not
means
even
radio
gonna.
interference.
I'm not even. I'm not
Thanks to
even.
the signal jamming everywhere in
I'm not
Toa,
even.
This device can't be used in town.
Then why give it to us? You want us to throw it away for you or something?
No, it's not that. The jamming radio waves are emitted from a huge building called Toa Hills.
Okay, we have a mission. Go up to the building in Toa Hills
If you
and
send a
disrupt the
signal from a higher
jamming,
spot,
and then we
you
can
should
call.
be able to avoid the jamming.
Oh,
And of all the buildings in the city, there's one that just might work.
Okay, never
And
mind.
it's not far.
To not stop it, go to a higher
skyscraper
building.
called Toa Tower.
Wow, that fucking building. It's like traditional Japanese, and it also is going on a spiral.
It's a huge tower.
And also kind of looks like a
landmark
UFO
of
at the
Toa
top.
City.
Like, what the fuck?
That building is taller than Toa Hills, so you should be able to send a signal from there.
Then, if we go there, we can call Future Foundation?
If you already knew about this, why didn't you just use other adults? Why us?
It's impossible for anyone here. Monokumas are patrolling outside, after all. But I've seen you two fight. You
Yeah.
can beat those Monokumas
You have a
and make
gun.
it to the tower.
But that mole man said he didn't want to rely on Future Foundation.
I'm
Mole
sure
man.
he'll understand. If Future Foundation comes, his people will be saved as well.
Fair enough, I don't understand.
Of course, I won't force you. No doubt about it. This will be a dangerous mission. I wish I could do it myself. To tell you the truth, I'm jealous of you two. I wish I had the power to protect people.
I wish I had a gun.
Hey, Toko?
I know. You want me to decide, right? Well, it's been decided. Even if a competent adult were to go, it'd be too dangerous.
I want to go.
Yeah, I was hoping Kumara would say that.
What?
Yeah.
I know it's dangerous, but we found a way to survive up until now. So, I want to keep trying. Keep going forward.
I understand how you feel, but maybe you should think this over.
Go!
What happened, Toko? Earlier you were telling me to stop hiding and fight back.
Exactly.
No, it's just... Well, I guess it's better than just rotting away here. When I think of it that way.
Then, we are going?
For now, we'll check it out. We'll see about contacting Future Foundation when we're there.
Are you anxious about Kumaru contacting
Looks
them?
like you made your decision.
Is that it?
Thank you so much. I'm grateful for your courage. Well, make sure you get plenty of rest today so you're prepared for tomorrow.
Thank you. I'm finally starting to see some hope. Thanks to you, Shirokuma.
I was gonna be like, she's
Shirokuma,
gonna
thank
give
you
it a
so
big
much.
hug.
Oh, good for you. A tight and bouncy hug from a high school girl is priceless.
Oh, Doko. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, oh, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. I love this. I love this so much. I love this so much. I wish I could hide the UI. Oh, I can! I found the button. I can do it. Let's take like a 7 million screenshots. This is fantastic. Oh, poor Toko. Poor Toko. And Komoro's even doing the one leg out, like fucking out the blanket. Just because otherwise it would be too hot. You have to have one leg out. And then it would be cold and hot enough. You have the perfect balance there. Poor Toko indeed. She's shivering. And her glasses are right there in the bed too. Oh man. Komaru's like so happy. Oh, it's wonderful.
So cold, Master Byakuya.
I'm gonna fantasize in order to keep yourself warm. No, okay.
It's morning.
Yeah, sure is.
Of course, there's no real way to tell underground.
Yeah,
But
we
still,
don't really know the
I feel
passage of time
refreshed.
here.
I was able to get a really good night's sleep.
Well, someone had to.
You're the only one who slept well. How can you just fall asleep so fast like that?
I don't know, man. I just do.
Okay then. Now I'll tell you how to get to Toa Tower. After you climb the ladder, go the opposite way you came from. That will take you above ground. A little bit past that, there will be a river. Follow the river, and you'll find the tower.
Doesn't sound like it's too far away.
The problem isn't the distance. It's the Monokumas between here and there.
You shoot them all.
Well, it's gonna be alright. I'm sure of it.
Why do
We're
you say
good.
that? You have no reason to think that whatsoever.
We didn't get damaged once
You're
in the entire
reason,
level.
Toko.
This entire stream,
You
nothing
might
has
be
damaged
worried
us.
for whatever reason, but with you around, there's no need to worry.
Oh, Komaru's so nice.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
Toko doesn't even like understand the concept of someone
Just
being
leave
like,
it
"You're
to
cool,
us.
Toko."
We'll definitely get a message off to
She's so
Teacher about it.
nice and genuine, and I love her.
You two be careful. Have a safe trip.
Okay, we're good. Oh, save point. Let's go. Okay, we can keep going for a little bit longer. Okay. No sparkles. Okay, back down.
He said to go the opposite way from where we came.
So this direction then. There's an item right there. Can I go there? Not from here. Okay, I just need to be sure there's no sparkles around. I'm trying to get all the collectibles. Like this entire level, I've just been freaking out over finding the collectibles, and I found 2. And we've been streaming for like 2.5 hours, so I'm just crazy because I'm just like, I probably missed a couple. What's this? Battery. Cool. Okay, no enemies
Looks like
around.
we can get out if we climb that ladder.
Finally, at long last.
One, two, easy. Give me more coin. Okay, what about here? Nothing. Damn it. Okay, upstairs then. Okay. That was the sewers. What the?
This place is a graveyard.
Wow. I kinda love this place. It's not only a graveyard, and it's not only creepy as fuck, and it's not only traditional Japanese as fuck, and there's not only just a news, but the way everything is stylized and painted, it's just so dumb and awesome and cartoony. I love it.
Like it.
I love it.
It doesn't just look like it. It's clearly a graveyard.
Everything is just so blue and red.
This whole town is
There's just
basically a
bones and
graveyard
shit.
Anyway. At least this place buried the bodies.
Toko has a fair point.
That's not the problem. I've had the ability to see ghosts ever since I was a kid.
Kumara, are you fucking around?
Oh, really? If you like the occult, I know just the guy you should meet. He's even more of an idiot than you. You'd really hit it off. What do you say?
I would love to see Komaru talk to Hiro. I would love that.
First, we have to get out of here.
Okay, but Komaru, are you serious when you said that shit? Can you see ghosts? Are you ghost? Three. Done. Okay, good. Glad I checked. Alright. This place looks awesome though. Like, everything is so weird and freaky. Even the sky and... Oh, hey. Down! Great. Done.
Well, this is quite a colorful street. I'm sure some pretty girl designed it.
Everything was just fucked up and red, and then we step out, and now we're in fucking Rainbow Town. This reminds me of a place in Digimon, actually. And like the first season of Digimon, there was like a toy place that looked exactly like this. It was so colorful and cheery. No sparkles? Okay. Man, this game is taking me into... Oh, there's a person there. This game is taking me into fun places. I was not expecting to be here. Are you okay? If my options are okay and not okay, I'm pretty freaking far from okay. Well, we're not exactly okay either. I don't think a single adult in this town is okay. Maybe, but that doesn't make me feel any better. Never expected something like this. Been living here 10 years. 10 years? You're from here? Then do you know why the children are acting like this?
Who knows?
Don't have a freaking clue, but I know what they done. Those kids, they killed my family and made a diorama with the bodies.
Hey.
Can you imagine it? Diorama. The word diorama can either refer to a 19th century mobile theater device or in modern usage a three-dimensional full-size miniature model, sometimes enclosed in glass, showcased for a museum. Okay, sure. Can you imagine it? Now that I've read the description, I can, actually. Seeing your family's bodies nailed to a wall, necks fixed into a position with a wire, and knowing you have to just hide and watch them do it. He's shivering. You can't imagine it, can you? That's fine, that's normal. You shouldn't have to imagine something like that in your whole damn life.
Shit.
So why? Why me? I wish it could have been normal again. I wish I hadn't seen it. What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Alright. Just a depressing ass interaction. I thought that maybe I could tell him, hey, there's a safe place down there. But guess what? No. Life just sucks.
That
Item.
must be Toa Tower.
Oh, cool. Okay. So we know where to go. So if the option is left or right, always take the opposite one. But can we? No, we can't. Damn it. I thought maybe I could walk to the other side. So I can't go there. Damn it. I have to pay attention for
Looks like we
shiny.
can just walk along the riverside.
Can I? No, I can't.
Drop them in the river for efficiency.
Two down. Damn it. Three down. I mean, these ones I can just shoot.
Right.
Hey, cool. Oh, precision shot. What is that? Decreases laser sight move speed slightly. I mean, increases laser sight move speed slightly. Decreases laser. I mean, how does that work? It sounds like that is you choose the one that feels better for you the most. So quick. Increases laser sight move speed. Decreases. What do you mean increases or decreases the laser sight speed? What the fuck is the laser sight speed? Is it just the aiming speed? Okay. This feels fine. This feels kind of the same. I have no idea what the difference is. I'm just gonna quit both of them and nullify each other. I have no idea what the difference is. If it's like a thing of like aiming speed, then whatever. Because it literally does not matter. My mouse has like 5 settings and this is like I'm already using one of them, like the lowest one. This is number 2. This is 3. This is 4. And this is 5. Oh yeah, fuck setting 5. 5 sucks. Let's go back to 1. Let's give it a 1. 1 feels okay. Oh god, this one is... Okay. Any shinies? I didn't check there. Shinies. Oh, there's a door there, so we have to go there. Okay. What the fuck is that?
Weird machine lying here.
Is that like a teleporter? Like,
World famous IT organization. Toa sure likes to make weird crap.
she has a very good point. Another tutorial for you. This device is a hologram projector TV built by scavenging Toan's technology. If you turn it on, a video of a child will appear. Perhaps the kids modified it? It appears the Monokumas love modern technology because they are drawn to it. But this unit doesn't emit any sound, so only enemies who can see it will react to it. By utilizing this special ability, you can wipe out the enemy in one blow. And if you haven't already figured out, turn it on with move. Use this hologram TV skillfully to progress forward. I have no idea.
Give moving that a try.
I mean, what the? Okay, so.
Amazing! A hologram! Look, Togo, holograms!
Jeez, you're awfully excited.
So.
Calm down, woman.
Yeah, but. Okay, that's probably just a display. I'm still struggling to think about why that matters.
You gotta attack the shield one from behind.
Okay. I can only use move and break. So by using the hologram thing, it will make them turn around for some reason. I don't know why, but they'll turn around for some. That's Monica. And that's a Mario mushroom. So Monica came straight from Super Mario. It wasn't a Toho character at all. It was a Mario character. We were tricked. Okay.
Looks like they're hooked on that thing.
Oh, and now we strike. Easy. I mean, I still don't understand why. Like, why did it... Are the Monokumas drawn to kids doing the hustle? Is that how that works? Is Monica Luigi's little sister then? She could be. She's green-ish. She's green and red. She could be... oh my god. She's the third missing Mario character. She's eating an apple that she got from a witch. There's a deer. Or maybe this tells a story. No, I think this is just Snow White. Alright, never mind. Castles. Oh, I didn't... wait. That door is important. Mario, Luigi, and Monica. Exactly. Man, imagine a Mario game, but it was actually Danganronpa. Like a mini game in Danganronpa where it's Super Mario, but the main character is like, I don't know, the fucking Komaru over here. Super Komaru. Yeah. Chinese. Oh, I thought you meant Mario characters had to kill each other. That would be more fun, actually. Like a Mario Party, except that they kill each other. Like a Danganronpa game. That would be fucking funny. That would be so much better, actually. I'm all in for like fucked up versions of things that are completely innocent. That's my favorite thing ever. What's happening? What's happening in front of me right now? Why did they like this? Can I just ignore you? Can I just... You're having a party. I kind of just want to walk past them. Can I do that? Alright, this for a party. I don't really remember the characters though. Yeah, fucking, I don't know, Mario, Luigi, Peach, Rosalina, Daisy. This is so fucking fun. What are they doing?
It's that arcade machine again.
Oh, okay, sure.
Let's get a move on.
Oh, that was so random. I loved it. Okay. Oh, I forgot to use this in the previous room. I'm sorry. Didn't even attack you. No, they're just vibing. They're just doing their own thing. They're just vibing.
Kuma with the shield again. I just have to hit it from behind, right?
I mean... Okay, so use this and then somehow they'll turn forward. No, okay, no. So I'll use this, he'll get drawn to it, and then I hit him with knockback, he flies here, and then he kills all the three. Okay, I got it. Yeah, fuck it. Use it. What do we got? Knockback. No, break. Okay, we have 20 knockback, that's okay. We're alright. Move. Knockback. Got him. You got all three. Nice. I think it wasn't a perfect because he like detected that I was there or some shit. So it wasn't a perfect one, even though it was. Okay, what are we doing? Where are we? Where are the sparkles? Just playing kids? Okay. Just dancing over corpses? Yeah, okay. What's here? Memoirs of Jataro Kimori. The faces of the demons make when I'm hurting them, and I'm seriously always the best. The very top of warm milk is always gooey. When a demon is up against the wall, they always clench their teeth or open their lips slowly. But in the end, when I kill them, they always open their lips and shudder like crazy. Anyways, the sound of the bell that rings when you enter a store is so cute sounding, right? People who make those things must have a bad personality. People who make pretty or cute things have bad attitudes. Great voice acting. Thank you, I'm trying. I hate whenever he speaks. Because he's slow when he says shit. And I'm just like, I just want to skip over your dialogue. Also, his card says beware of raw depression. On the other hand, I don't make pretty things, I make horrible dioramas, but my face and my personality is horrible too. Am I the only one whose tummy hurts when they smell rice from a rice cooker? I always knew it. It's always the best to attack from both sides when hunting demons. That way, even if they go left or right or go back, they always end up getting killed. The moment just when they fall into despair and know they're gonna die is really always splendid. Okay, sure man. So he's the boss for this level. We just came from there, yeah. Okay. So we got 3 shinies so far.
Toko, we're almost at Toa Tower.
Damn it. We need more shinies. Did I miss one? I feel like there should have been one in the city. Also, Toko does not feel happy about getting to Toa Tower. So Toko's hiding something from... Oh, that used to be a person. That used to be a person. I don't know why they're just there, but sure. Those are the legs of used to be a person. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's a pair of legs. Alright. We made it.
This is Toa Tower. It's amazingly huge once you see it close
That's a
up.
weird ass tower. I love it. It's so dumb and anime.
Good. It's as if I'm being looked down on. Makes me all tingly.
Just as I thought. You are definitely a strange one.
Is that what gave it away? What are the... Okay. Hi.
Oh, you found me. I put so much work into this disguise, though.
Quick, snap its neck! Damn it! Damn it! You weren't fast enough. This tower is out of place in this colorful place. A little bit. Should have snapped his fucking neck when we had the chance.
Resort to superior numbers just to beat up girls. Do you hate me now? If you say you hate me, I'll turn you into a splendid diorama.
Doko, stun gun!
Just a little ultimate art. I'll put every bit of my skill into it.
That brat! Teach that brat a lesson.
Well, before you
Get him.
do, let's do something about these Monokumas first.
Woo! Yeah!
Toko, are you okay?
Master Wolf!
No. Better not be dead without real.
Toko's talking, but Jill's playing. That part doesn't make sense.
Monokumas everywhere.
It feels so
Time to break
fun.
their gestalt wide open.
Until I see my parents in Makoto, I can't die yet.
You know what?
So
I'm
let's
done.
wait for more info.
We're good. No. There we go. Up. Oh, sorry, I hit the wrong one. There we go. We're good.
Just a little more.
Is that it? Oh no, there's more. Okay. We can deal with these. This is fine. These are fine. 2. There's more. 3. Everyone go over there. And then blow up. Easy. Hey, Monocoin. That we just needs and cut
There's
him
no
out.
more, right?
Yeah.
That's all of them?
But I want to get my Monocoin.
Looks like that gross-looking brat is gone too.
Should snap his neck when we had the
Gotten away
chance.
in all the confusion.
Is that just gonna be a thing for this entire game? Whenever we see a child in front of us, I'm just gonna yell, snap its neck. Because that really would solve the problem really quickly. It really would. This entire game wouldn't happen if Komara just had snapped Monika's neck when she had the chance. What's this fucking disabled 9-year-old gonna do? They are all 9-year-olds. Like, what are they going to do?
Don't you think this was that white Monokuma's trap?
You can just overpower them.
No way.
Murder
Shirokuma
all the
wouldn't do that.
children. That's so fucking funny
Either
though.
way,
The fact that this
definitely dangerous.
is like the solution.
sure
Ultra
you wanna do
Spurgos more
this?
like Snapping Child Neck Simulator. I mean, it's not because we haven't done it once. I want to, but we can't.
There's no place to go even if we turn back. And I don't know what else to
Komara
do.
chooses the pacifist, no killing route.
So, if that's the case, the only
She
thing
is
we
carrying a
can
gun,
do is
but it's
move
not a real
forward.
gun. It's an anti-robot gun, so it's fine. You can kill robots.
A pessimistic optimist.
We have theoretically not have killed anyone
Why
thus
do you
far.
look like you don't want to do this?
We have only destroyed robots. Even fucking Masaru was killed by Monika or whoever.
What do you mean?
I mean, you don't look like you want to go to Toa Tower. Are you worried about something?
Yeah, I want to know what that is about.
It's not like that. You're just thinking too much.
I hope so.
Was Toko supposed to be doing something else? And the fact that she's here goes against whatever her orders were. Because she did say that she sneaked into the helicopter. So maybe... Oh, I just realized that there was a fucking car here. That I could have used it in order to run over Monokumas. Hit them with the car! Yeah, that would have been useful. That would have been really useful. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Are there any sparkly things? Oh, more cars. Sparkly things, please. Somewhere. That looks bad. That's not complete. That's not complete. You can see through like 5 walls there. You can see through like 5 walls there. There's this one, and then there's like, okay, so there's the blue one, then there's this one, which is the floor, then there's that one, and that goes all the way there, and then another one there. That's bad. That's bad modeling. It's really bad. Yeah. I would have put one of the secrets here. I would have put one of them there. Nothing here. Oh, damn it. I looked at the entire time. I'm just advocating for child murder in this game. But like the thing is that I don't necessarily want to jump to child murder, but it really would solve all the problems instantly if we just had snapped everyone's necks as soon as we had the chance. Like in the situation that the game is presenting to me, that's what we should have been doing.
You a lot of enemies fast.
Well, if we like, okay,
Anyway,
I understand that as soon as we start murdering children, more Monokuma are probably gonna show up. But if we had just snapped Monika's neck, that would have been it, right? If she's controlling everything. To be fair, Komaru didn't know at the time, but like Naito should snap her neck. Naito can do that, maybe. I don't know.
So let's try going all the way to the top.
Okay.
See? If we use that elevator, we should be able to make it to the top in no time.
Okay. Nah, with Nagito's luck, her neck would snap out of nowhere. He doesn't even have to try. It'll just happen. Okay, there has to be a sparkle around here somewhere. Come on. Come on. Item! Hey, it's her! Hironosaurus, Hiroko Harakure. Even though he was a nurse before, it's really an evil demon who devours hospital patients. They say it was really naughty even when he was older. He has a weird thing about its son, so lure it out with a picture of it or something. Okay. Okay, shop. Oh, save point, shop, 3. Okay. I know exactly what this is, which means that I have definitely missed.
What? Are you seriously gonna climb all those stairs without trying the elevator?
Oh, yeah.
No, that's not. Okay, I can't explore any further. This is my limit. There's a giant Monokuma, just, I think it's a statue. Yeah, like that one. How did they make this statue within like 2 days? How did they do that? Also, I definitely miss Sparklies. I definitely miss the collectibles. I hate my life. I only got 3. And even if there's one more here, even if there was one more here, I still miss at least 1. Fuck my life. I feel sad now. I wanted to get all 5. I was trying really hard to get that. Well then, whatever, man. Boss fountain. Hard, we're full. Batteries, ammo. Okay, we're gonna need the knockback function during this boss fight. Oh, collectible. Welcome to Towa Tower. 19 years ago, Towa Tower was built as a radio tower that could receive and transmit signals from a wide area. Under the design of Yukishizo Iwara, the tower became not just a high-tech installation, but also the #1 sightseeing spot in Towa City. Of all the countless amusements to be found within Towa Tower, by far the most popular is the sightseeing towers and decks. These offer extraordinary beautiful views. Why not enjoy the Towa City skyline and immerse yourself in the scenery? Why does these kids like doing the hustle? I have no idea. I know. We're good. I'm sorry, Telco. I didn't mean to walk out of bounds. Okay. So we have to stay here because boss fight. Alright, what's this? Letter from Towa Tower, employee number 1. What's going to happen at work from now on? I really hate myself for thinking about work at a time like this, but I wonder if future Foundation or the police will come and eradicate the Monokumas by tomorrow. I hope so. If they don't, it would be bad for me. I have my job to think about. Okay. I'm gonna save. How much Mono coin do we have though?
Roger.
1,000. Hey. Well, let's see what's offering here for bullets. Harshly, strongly. Oh, I haven't even equipped the thing for the knockback one on the dance one and shit. This is a lot of speed. Hatefully. Let's get the hateful one. Retrace hatefully. Okay. What about... Okay. What can you give Toko? More attack speed? Sure. Lust gauge growth rate. The fact that it's called lust gauge. I do like the little drawings to the left. You can see them. They're pretty neat. I like them. Charge attack power. Sure. We're using charge attacks a lot. And that's it. We're poor.
Thanks for your business.
Knockback. Okay, largely adorable. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to close that. And then we have Dance Bullet. Sadly, hatefully dance off. Why does Toko like hatefully? Also, every word that each of them might like. Okay, nice. All my bullets are equipped. Let's do another save. Do we just have infinite sleep slots, or are they gonna loop at some point? Alright, kids doing hustles. I don't think there's a shiny that I didn't see. I would put one here, but I don't see it. There's a Monokuma. There's a person impaled on the Monokuma's clothes over there. Alright, fuck it. Boss fight. Let's go. Information. Whatever. How do I... Oh, the elevator's on the other side. Okay. Tower tickets. Can we? No. That looks like a real door, but we can't get through there. So maybe not. Have we checked everything here? I think so. We checked this corner. Item. We didn't check. This is what I hate about you, Demon-chan. Getting all means they're getting close to being completely worn out, but demons keep saying things like, you should respect your elders, like being older makes you superior, and I feel like they're causing their own downfall. If they're old and worn out, they should act like it and bow down to the sparkling new youth. And if that happened, we wouldn't have to do this paradise plan. Well, actually, we still would. No matter how cute Cockroach-chan looks bowing down, you gotta kill them. It's super obvious they're harmful, but even if they weren't, they still deserve to be killed. It's instinct. It's put into our hearts and brains. Like the same way we think poo-poo and wee-wees are funny, right? Oh boy. And nothing here. So destroy Monokuma. That's it. Is that it? Okay. Alright. Elevator.
It's not moving.
Look, a card reader. Looks like we
damn.
need a specific card to activate the elevator.
I don't have a card.
Same here. If
So
that's the case,
stairs.
then let's just give up and head back.
Stairs.
Well,
Toko,
wait.
no.
If we can't use the elevator, we'll just have to climb the stairs.
Are you serious? You want to walk all the way up there? How many floors are there?
If we climb and take breaks every so often, I'm sure we'll be all right.
Jeez, I'm starting to think I liked you better when you were pessimistic all the time.
Okay.
Will
Now
there be
stairs.
Monokumas here too?
If you're worried, we could always turn around.
Toko. Toko really doesn't want us to contact the Future Foundation. Okay, so now we're gonna explore here. By explore, I mean face a new enemy / boss. Okay. Bolkuma.
They popped out again.
Fucking knockback. Doesn't do anything.
Who made all these things?
Oh. I have the Kyoko thing on my head. Okay, now it's gone. Okay, now it's okay, cool. 2 headshots. Damn it. Damn it, I thought that was a boss fountain, so I used it all prematurely. Best Monokuma. Ball Monokuma is pretty good. I like Ball Monokuma. Ball Kuma. Monoball.
What should we do? We can't move on like this.
You can... This is always so funny when it's like a video game because you can clearly just like climb a little bit and you can totally get in from like the side. Like where Toko is standing right in front of her, you can totally just get through there. But the game is like, we can't.
Like we gotta give up this time for sure.
Toko, come on.
I told you, I'm not giving up. Let's try looking for another way to get up.
This is so funny though. Toko clearly has like a reason why she doesn't want to contact the Future Foundation.
Existence is starting to remind me of that other guy.
But this time Komaru is the one that is like, no,
Ceiling is a
we're gonna
fish
keep
tank?
going.
Amazing. Oh, look at all the fish swimming around.
Yo, that's
Toko, you like fish?
it's pretty good. It's pretty pog, honestly. I like that. Oh, 1, 2, 3, done. Mono coin. With this, I can totally go downstairs and get some cool shit too. Okay, which way is progression? So, okay, that looks like progression. So, oh, hey, I'm gonna come in. Is he running away from me? No, it's not. It's just... Wait, what the fuck was that shot? Did you see it? Oh. Oh, I understand. There we go. Damn it. Okay, you're gonna stay there? Okay, cool.
Right. Maybe it's better if we turn back.
No, girl. We're gonna keep going. Like, my laser pointing disappears after enough distance. So there it's going all the way. But as soon as we get there, it gets cut off. And that's what made me not get the right shots. Because it's not going all the way. Here it is, but if we go over here, it's not. And that's what confused me. Okay. Okay, so let's go through the doors. I like this room. What the f... Okay. First of all, let's do it. Yeah, give me a heart, please. Okay, dance bullets. That means I'm probably gonna need to use them. I love this room. Why do we even have this? Don't say that! Which... Okay, it's just disposable anyway. Even if we get a little hole, it won't fix this, it just throws away. Don't say that! Okay. We're getting more of those. Oh, is that it? Okay, I thought there would be more to this room. Okay, it just exists. Oh, they painted it so it's Monokuma if you look at it from this side. Oh man. Ruining art. I feel like those socks pictures, they matter a lot, but I just don't know in which way. Like, is that what the children are supposed to be like? Like that's like a representation of the children and what they think or how they feel or something. Oh, item. Letter from Toa Tower employee number 2. Future Foundation, the police. I was naive for me to rely on them. I don't know when, but I remember seeing an article about them. Future Foundation is connected with the mastermind of that incident somehow. So no one will save me. Nothing will save me. I'm at my wit's end. They're probably referring to Hope Speak Academy. To like the first game. Because it was televised. People knew about it, so... Oh, hey, let's watch TV. Look at all these levels that we're gonna... Oh, that one's cool. All those levels that we're gonna have to see now. Okay, it's not an enemy. Let's go. Progression.
It's that arcade machine again.
What are we doing?
If we can roll that round thing, I think we can get all of them at once.
Okay. So... Okay, cool. So I hit Monokuma ball with knockback from the back and then it will just roll everyone. That's a fun thing. We got breaks. Okay, let's go with knockback. It's time for a tutorial. So let me tell you a little bit about knockback. Knockback is also effective against the ball monokumas that appeared earlier. Ball monokumas are knockback roll and they keep them rolling until they go boom. Also, ball rolling monokumas can wipe out all enemies in their path. However, life is not that easy. While the ball monokumas have the limbs out, knockback won't work. Doesn't that suck? In those circumstances, I would use dance. If you shoot knockback while it's dancing, they'll get blown back for sure. Try it out. Okay, so dance and then knockback.
Careful. We have to move so we don't get caught.
Okay, now. Stealth. So it doesn't have its limbs out right now. So. Yep. Roll! Yeah! Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Hey, I got healing now. And mono coin. Give me the mono coin. Give me all the mono coin. No! No! Did my mono coin despawn? It did! God damn it! I missed mono coin. God fucking damn. Oh, we need to run. Okay, we're good. Where's my mono coin? I'm sad now. We didn't get all the mono coin that I wanted. We like this entire game. Now we know that we lost 1 silver mono coin, which is like how much? Like 30 mono coins?
Mannequins of Monokumas? Did the children do this too?
Can I shoot them just in case? Oh, there are gifts there. You see what this is? We're gonna have to come in here later in order to get this loot, these gifts, and then when we do that, they're gonna move and attack me. That's exactly what's gonna happen. 4. Damn it, Monica. Monica is usually the last one, right? Because it's fucking Monica. She was the last one in the previous one, so that means I did miss one. What do you mean? I missed Nagisa, so probably like the 3rd one. God damn it. Oh god, oh. They saw me. Yeah, they're throwing shit at me. Okay, how do we play this? Oh hey, an item. The Tokuichi Towa. While the government was left in complete disarray from the tragedy, was our very own Towa group, the Tokuichi Towa, who undertook the task of managing peace and order. Though he was not experienced politically, he showed remarkable aptitude listening at the voices of the people. The residents of this city owe all the peace and prosperity we enjoy to Tokuichi Towa. However, despite our progress, the future remains uncertain. If we are struck again with a disaster equally as powerful as that incident, we will not be able to withstand. We await the fast recovery of the government and national order to be reestablished. Yeah, it's pretty bad. How did we have time in order to make fucking Monokuma cups? How did the children do this? Done. Easy. Did it not? They blocked it? Didn't get a good shot, right? There we go. Easy. Damn it, one is fucking dance, motherfucker. Oh, you can block the dance.
Looks like we can go up from here.
Shh! Don't yell. We're gonna get caught.
Look. There we go. Die. Get all the money. No! Go back down. Go back down, mother. God damn. Losing so much mana coin. Oh, I can. Yeah, but did it despawn? It didn't. Okay, we're good. Pick up. Good. Good. We got the golden mana coin. We didn't miss it. I was about to lose my goddamn mind. Like, I'm getting so rattled from mana coin. Like, it's not even that I care about having currency to buy upgrades. It's that I think the name Monocoin is funny, so I want to get all the Monocoin. The children make merch to sell to get Monocoin, obviously. Yeah, it's all about the Monocoin. I think this is exactly what he said. I'm gonna get those and then they're gonna move. In fact, I can already tell you that not all of them are going to move. So these 3 are fake. Those 2 are real. And as soon as I grab them, those 2 are gonna move. Oh, not even. Not even. Okay, cool. Monocoin. Nice. Did Toko get the Monocoin for me?
What the hell?
More. Die. Perish. Exterminate. Exterminate. Fucking die, motherfucker! Ah, there we go. Finally. Get all the Monocoin. Get all the Monocoin. There's so much fucking Monocoin. City book. Oh shit, we got a thingy. And more Monocoin. Let's go. I get so hyped up for Monocoin. Saving God. The spare time's yellow range increases. The spare time? Yellow. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'll equip it. I get more yellow time during this whatever. Let's go. Let's go. Keeping an eye out to see if I can find the sparkles. Because there could have been one that I just missed, but there might also be a 5th one still, and that one final one will be Nagisa's. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's an item there. I want to get that. Okay. Oh, Monoball. Is it moving at all? Or can I just sneak on it? Okay. I'm just gonna sneak up on it when they all lined up and just roll everyone. Get him! Easy. Oh, Monocoin! Item over there. Okay. Yo, Nekomaru, where were you going? By the way, Lucy, that's Nekomaru. I don't know if you saw it. It's the Nekomaru robot in the UFO. I don't know if you guys knew that. I just noticed earlier. And it was so cute. I like the robot. Okay. We have a bathroom. Couple bathrooms. Yeah, okay. Children are playing Ring Around the Rosie with dead bodies. So cute. Item! A spiritual detective Nekopi. A spiritual detective Nekopi and the Ghost of the Dragon Palace. Nekopi, a high school girl who can see things that cannot be seen by others, receives a strange request. Please make it so that Master can no longer see the ghost of fish. Meanwhile, in the city, a fugitive serial bomber keeps targeting the 4th floor of buildings. And then there's the romance of Tobari Yano, the 4th volume of the Hesitation series that connects this world and the world to come. What's gonna Toko say about this? Well, putting aside the fact that you can practically smell how crappy this book is.
Which reminds me.
I remember you said earlier that you can't see ghosts or things that can be seen. Well, it's not really about seeing, it's more like I just know. Like, I'm feeling a pretty bad aura in this place, so I know ghosts must be around.
What?
But you can't see them. What makes you think you're sensing ghosts? In the end, you're just making an assumption, right? No, there was a time when, just once, I was actually able to see a ghost. I was in 3rd grade. I heard a strange sound in the night, so I woke up. I turned my head, and then BAM! My teacher from cram school was at my bedside. That's when I knew. It was the living spirit of my old teacher. What makes you think it was a living spirit and not just a burglar who looked like him? No, this spirit knew my name. He kept whispering, Komaru, Komaru. And when he noticed I was away, he apologized to me and asked me not to tell anyone what I saw.
I'm sure.
My real teacher will obviously never do something like that, so it must have been his ghost. But he wasn't dead? And did you ever see that teacher again? Well, that's the thing. When I went back to school, I found out he mysteriously quit. Spooky, right?
Could it be?
The teacher's feeling must have become a living spirit to say goodbye to me before he quit. Yeah, I think he was probably just a trespassing sex offender. Some teacher will get off watching 3rd grade school or sleep. No way, Toko. You shouldn't even joke about something like that. Your kind of genuine stupidity is even more rare than actual ghosts. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. I was wondering about what Kumara said about ghosts, and that's like the best explanation I could have gotten. That's fucked, and then that's fucked, and also tells us a lot about Kumara. Okay, I love that. I love that so much. Okay, yeah, keep doing that, children. Give me something. Bullets, nice. Oh god, what's wrong with her eyes? Her face in general, but why are her eyes like that? Why is she so tired? Demon name Ayaka Nigon. Ayaka Anayama. A well-known demon that used to be in an idol group. It's a dangerous demon who makes boy demons fall in love with its sweet smell. Devours men whole. It has temper because it always got put in the corner stage. So it's super crazy now. That side of it is also cute, kind of cute though. So is she related to Sayaka then? Was that one of Sayaka's friends? Okay, nothing here. Let's go back. Nikomar, where to? Oh wait, thank you.
Calm down. If we fall from here, we die for sure.
Why don't you calm down?
Can we fall? Where they can. Oh god. I realized they were coming from behind too. Boom. There we go. Perish. Until next time. Okay. We won't try to fool you with fancy words or say something you don't understand. Let's just be happy as kids. That's it. The demons aren't needed because they're selfish and treat children like they own us. Like we're just things of them. They think we do not have feelings. They like imagination. I think I smell a pizza. Oh god, I hope there's pizza downstairs. Oh god. Oh, cutscene. Are you gonna give us like a special bullet or something? Challenge. There's only one real key. Will you be able to find the real one? Okay. Find the real key. And we're locked here.
Oh, jeez. So once again, we have to play along with these little brats.
Okay. Challenge start.
It's probably a good idea to use detector.
Let me move something here. Sorry if that makes like a noise. It definitely did. Okay.
Now we can open the door.
No. Okay. Detect. Where's paint? I'm betting that there's paint someplace. There's paint right there. Okay. Okay, so... Alright, so... So... I have to do something, so I have to go. Have fun the rest of the stream. I'm probably not gonna go for much longer, so don't worry about it. Take care and good luck with whatever you have to do, Lucy. Okay. See you later. Bye-bye. Good night. I suppose I'm not gonna talk to you, and it's probably really late for you, so yeah, good night. Take care. Bye-bye. Okay, so 3 of these. Thanks. Bye. Bye. Okay. Let's see how else can we interpret whatever we just saw. So it's probably the... Okay, it's probably the positioning of them. And then I have to like focus my camera in such a way that I can see all 3 at once. And then the one right next to them would... Okay, so it's like an image illusion thing. Not illusion, but like... Let's say, for example, there's 1, 2, 3 there, but better, you know? Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe that's the one. It goes through a circle of 3 of them, and then this one. Oh, can he not pick it up because he already picked one up? Okay, try to remember which one it was.
Let's hurry and get outside.
That's not the key.
Not this key, huh? Better think this over one more time.
Okay, which one? This
Try
one.
using detect a bit more.
Now we can open the door.
It's this one. Let's try.
Let's hurry and get outside.
That was it. Cool. Got it. Easy.
We're finally out. I wonder how much longer to the top.
We're still on the 3rd floor. At this rate, we won't reach the top.
Letter from Tower employee number 3. No, I don't want to die. I don't want to be killed. I don't want to end up in a bag of blood. No, please. No, 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 not the bag. 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 Okay. I wonder if we got the bag. Okay. I probably missed the shiny. The 5th one. Damn it. Okay. Let's see. Oh, damn. What's that? Is that like related to Chihiro?
Who's there?
That looks like someone... Is Jack gonna come in now? That looks like someone related to Chihiro.
Wait a sec. You're not a kid, right?
So you're gonna die next?
Yeah?
Ah, don't shoot! I swear I won't hurt you guys.
Okay, it's still
Then why are
Toko.
you in a place like this? It's suspicious.
I was hiding. I figured the kids wouldn't find me here.
And what's with the laptop?
Oh, this? I picked it up at the city's electronics store. I thought I might be able to remove the wristband using this, so I was trying to program something.
Wait.
Just met the guy. Yeah, he's gonna die. I mean, yeah. Yuta died, so why wouldn't he die?
Huh? Yeah, this. I got captured by this weird-looking group of 5 kids, and they put this on me.
Hiroko don't die yet. Is his
I
name
tried to
Hiroko?
remove it, but as you can see, that
I knew it! I'm the same, see?
that wristband. Then you were also put into this cruel game? I see. I'm sorry.
It looks like a weird combination between Chihiro and like Nagito.
Is now really the time for that? You're in the same boat, right?
But if I had just figured out how to get this off,
Like his hair
I
is
could've
kind of
helped
like
you too.
Nagito's a little bit.
Did you know?
Like the texture of it.
With this wristband on, you can't leave the city. So as long as we can't remove this wristband, we can't be saved.
It's going to be alright! We'll be saved!
What makes you say that?
We're going to ask Future Foundation for help removing the bands. We came here to call them.
What do you mean?
Oh, you want the details? There's a special radio all over the city that's raspberry, and we use this thing.
Wow, you suck.
Oh my god.
The jammer.
There we go.
If we get to the top of this tower, we might be able to get through.
Yeah.
You actually understood that?
But all the way up the stairs, that's impossible.
Oh, the jammer?
The elevator won't move.
Yeah.
We don't have a card.
A card? The elevator security
Yeah, I
card?
use Raspberry to contact people.
Do you have it?
Sorry. It's not that. No, I can't really speak freely.
What? Talk sense, damn it!
Yeah, please say something that makes sense, man.
If you want to move the elevator, well, I might be able to do it.
Can you hack it?
Really?
Or like override the security or something?
I've worked security before, so I figured I might be able to get around that card reader, but there's no way you'd believe someone you just met.
I mean, tell me your last name and then we'll
I mean,
believe
I'm
you.
saying all this, but I can't even figure out how to get this stupid band off.
That's not true. Please, we need your help. I beg you, please help us, mister.
Huh? Well, okay, I'll try.
Yes! Thank you so much.
Seriously? You're really quick to rely on people. But what are you gonna do? If we're gonna move the elevator, don't you have to go back down?
Well, it's better than needlessly climbing up more stairs, right? Let's do our best, okay?
Shut up! I don't want you cheering me up.
You guys get along well.
Exactly why do you think that?
Okay. Yeah, he's coming with us for the time being. He's gonna fucking die. Wait, so we have to go back downstairs to the elevator?
Monokumas, be careful.
1, 2, 3. Oh, 3. There we go. Oh, how did it... It's not seeing... Look at this. It's not seeing me. There we go. Nice. Did I get close to it? We're good.
Hey! Now we can use the stairs!
Oh, that's... Oh, cool. Die. Like, they're using Bomb Monokumas as like
I've never
plot
seen
progression.
technology like that before.
Or like level progression, I suppose.
What a horrible fate. It really makes you feel the despair.
Do not use that word. Just pretend that word doesn't exist.
You guys are so amazing. Fighting against the Monokumas like that. I'm impressed.
Wanna speed it up a little there?
It's not an exaggeration to say Towa City of all places. To say that my entire life up until now has been for the sake of Towa City. I admire Towa City's tech sector and dream of working in this town. I'd have lived my whole life for that dream, and finally my dream comes true, and this is what happens. Why did it have to be here of all places? Why did it have to be now? Is the world doing this out of spite? I was supposed to test my skills in the city, but instead I'm running for my life. I wish I could take it back. I want my dream back.
You're right.
After everything, it just had to be here. Out of everywhere on this earth, it had to be Towa to end up like this. You seem specifically upset about it. Do you have some kind of reverence for this place?
No.
It's not quite that. Didn't I tell you I used to work in security? Well, it's a security, but what he actually did was architect security system programs. For someone like me, this place was truly something special.
Yes?
Something special?
You're right.
Towa City leads the world's technology industry in both the complexity and scale. There are tons of engineers out here who come to Towa City to test their skills. You're right, I think I've heard that somewhere. I heard that the air purifier developed by Towa solved the toxic atmosphere problem. Also, Towa Group built advanced weaponry and shelters to fight against despair, so Towa City is special for that reason too. But that's something I just done recently.
Could it be?
If this city is so advanced, why isn't there a giant defense robot to fend off Monikumas? I'm sure that any kind of weaponry was stolen or destroyed when all this first started.
Alright!
And nothing's changed! We gotta contact the Future Foundation no matter what! Yeah. No shinies? No shinies. Yeah, I definitely missed the fifth one. Or like the third one, I suppose. Okay. Let me save again. Oh, we can hit the shop again.
Welcome!
We get more charge speed. That would be fun, actually. Like the charge speed. Maxed out. Let's go. I like charge attacks. I really don't remember how to do a super. I really don't remember. With Jack. Man, this is really... this is really making me think of Metal Gear Rising. Like, the thing about the children... There's like main character whose name is Jack and he's ripping people, is like a serial killer. We're in this Towa City group tower, which is exactly like the third level in Metal Gear Rising. Well, the third one? The fourth level in Metal Gear Rising. I love Metal Gear Rising, man. Okay, we're here.
As expected of Towa City. They're using the newest security systems out there. This is gonna be tough.
But you can do it, right?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
That's a pretty vague answer.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You are the ultimate security systems programmer or something or whatever.
Pretty unreliable too.
Because I had someone better.
Huh?
You guys, we just started. You don't have to get depressed right away.
Yeah,
You're
right.
All right, I'll try.
Okay. I leave it to you. So,
Cutscene.
how's it coming?
It's been 5 seconds.
Yeah, well, it might take a little while, but with this, I might be able to do it somehow.
Don't worry, no need to rush. Nothing really dangerous is happening right now.
There we go.
Are you done yet? Please hurry!
Should.
Hold on.
Should.
I barely got started.
You're gonna die if you don't do something.
What do we do? Isn't it obvious? We gotta deal with them somehow.
Alright.
We're done for. They surround us.
Glad I upgraded.
And fight.
But we have to protect him too!
I mean, we do have to protect him.
Woo-ha!
Are you done yet?
Switch him back.
Wait, just a bit more.
I think we did more than enough with Toko. Now I can just shoot. Maybe not, actually. Okay, that one's dead. There's one left though. Eye, please. I should. Oh god. Okay, the final one was a nice shot. Okay, good. I maybe should have spent more time with Toko. I just didn't want to deplete my entire bar.
I'm almost done on my end too.
Yay, it totally worked! Toko, all we gotta do now is use the elevator to go all the way to
I'm
the
waiting
top,
for him
right?
to die this cutscene.
That's right.
Now that he has,
Before we go any further, I really need to thank you guys.
now that he has served his purpose.
Thanks to you two girls, I'm finally starting to see hope. If the connection works well, I'm sure Future Foundation will come to us immediately. And when that happens, we're saved. We're finally saved. We should even be able to see our families again. It's gonna be
What's inside the
alright.
elevator?
Just a little bit more.
What's inside the
Let's keep
elevator?
it up.
He's so dead. He couldn't be deader than he already is. There we go. That was so clearly he was gonna fucking die.
Leave it to me.
Like the way that scene was playing out, I was like, oh, he couldn't be. What the? Okay, so are they like not real? Okay, okay, I can make the bear stance though. He dodged that though. How? How? Okay, how does it work? How could I hit one but not the other? Do they have a particular moment when they're weak? There we go. Now, there we go. Now shoot the child. Okay. Paul, he's gonna die. It was so clear that he was fucking dead.
Sorry. It's just as I thought. I really am unreliable.
I feel bad that I'm like laughing as this is happening. He's so fucking dead. Like we just had like clearly a nice guy character just die on us. But like this is just the way this game is gonna be. Like I'm just gonna meet someone and I'm gonna be like, oh, you're dead. You're dead in like 10-15 minutes. And then we're gonna have a sequence and then we're gonna have a moment where the characters, someone is gonna be like, yeah man, we did it. And I'm like, oh, this is the part where they die. And like it was so obvious too, because he was also like, I'm finally starting to see hope. We're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna do it together. And then you look at the elevator and it's like, oh, here it comes. Oh man.
I didn't mean to make you guys go it alone. But you guys will be fine. No need to worry. You'll be saved for sure. I'm glad I could at least be a little help to you guys.
Man, he was nice.
I have a child, you know.
Really?
You guys are all around the same age.
Oh, I thought you were like an older brother. I didn't think you'd be. Wait. But Chihiro's dead, and he should know that Chihiro is dead, unless Chihiro does have a brother or sister or whatever.
But we got separated, and all this time I couldn't do anything.
Well, if you watched it on TV, he would also know who Toko is, though.
I wasn't able to see. Just one last time. That's my only regret.
Well, he's dead. Done.
There's no point in staying here anymore.
Yeah.
We never knew his name, even.
Is this a handbook?
Oh, here it goes. Yeah, here it is.
There's a picture inside. Oh. So this is his child, huh? What a cute girl.
Yeah. Aww.
Separated from his family. Same as me.
Aww.
He was probably worried about his family. Worried until the very end. I hope his child is doing well at least.
Yeah, no, anyway. Yeah, I like Togo's expression. That is a good expression. That is a pained but I can't say anything expression. Because she's not gonna tell her.
Hey, Omaru.
It's better to just live in ignorance for this.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to die separated from my family.
I also like this
I need to see them again.
Komarik sprite because if you look at it, it looks like she has like a blue or green shade on her face. Like her face has no color because of the emotion that she's feeling at the moment.
So I'm not just going to
Now
sit
it's back
here.
to red.
This man sacrificed himself for us. Let's go, Toko. As long as Future Foundation comes, we and everyone else are going to be saved.
I mean, we can hope, but alright. Well, that's it. That was Chihiro's dad. I thought he was like an older brother or something because I thought he was like, I don't know, late 20s, 30s. I think he could be like, I don't know, 45 or whatever. Didn't look that old. Silent elevator ride.
Got a second?
Okay. What do you have? I'm listening.
About Future Foundation.
What?
Okay, never mind. We got interrupted.
Looks like the elevator stopped.
Well then.
Why? Why here?
Let's just force open the door.
Yeah.
We didn't even have an animation for it. Just... This is the game telling me you're gonna need it. Okay, I don't have that many batteries though. Oh, and I only have 30 brake bullets. There we go. Boss fight. I was waiting for it. And it's him.
Hey, why'd you guys run here? Did you think you could escape if you went somewhere real high up? But no matter where you run, it's
time for a boss fight. I can tell.
The more you run from me, the closer you get.
I mean,
the world is round, right?
I mean, even a 9-year-old knows the world isn't flat. So what does that say about flat earthers, huh? Alright, just walk into the arena.
You were waiting for us.
So, how did it feel to have someone waiting for you? Were you even more grossed out? Or maybe...
So the previous one had a mech. What is this one then?
Now?
Or is there gonna be another mech? I mean, that means a flat earther is dumber than a child.
I
Yes.
already hate you enough.
This is true.
No, that's a lie.
What's fucked up about like flat earthers is that they're not necessarily like dumb all the time. Like, there's like some interesting documentaries about them, but like the thing about flat earthers is that often enough there are people that like just need to feel like they belong somewhere, and so they will go into, they will find groups that they feel like they can just be weird and belong, and sometimes the group they belong to is the Flat Earther Society, and they're like, yeah man, those are my people. And then there's also the feeling of like, I know a secret that no one else knows. They all think they know, but they're crazy. I know the truth, like that feeling as well. And that is such a common feeling. Like, not necessarily to Flat Earthers specifically, but people feel that way regarding other stuff, you know? I know, but they don't know. That thing. I know the truth, but they don't understand.
When adults look at things they truly hate, their eyes are not weak like that. I know it. I've seen those eyes since the day I was born.
Is your face horribly disfigured or something?
Don't tell me. The reason you hide your face is because of some trauma or
That
something.
they're just wondering why are you talking about Flat Earthers and not about hating him enough. I don't care about
not
this
that
kid.
It matters. I'm just curious.
Like, I have this weird thing where if I know that a character wants me to pay attention to them, I will not pay attention to them. Like, and I know it's a fictional character. I know that they have no response to me, but like in my brain, I stop paying attention and I stop caring as soon as they want me to care. Like, if the story wants me to care, then I care. But if the character tells me, what, do you hate me? I'm like, no, let's just move on, man.
About how horrible your face looks.
Hmm?
No, you can't see anything but that.
Did she hit it on the head? Did she hit the nail on the head?
You see my face? Your eyeballs are gonna rot off.
Watch it be nothing. Watch his face to just be completely
There
normal.
you go, making no sense again.
No, you're wrong. It's the truth. They're really gonna burn right off.
What are you, fucking Cyclops?
If they don't, then why did she force me to wear this mask? Why was I forced to wear this stuffy mask every
Oh
single
man.
day?
So it's not even about you first being ugly, maybe. They just put you in this mask and that's your life now. I don't know for what reason.
I'm just that horrible. I'm just so ugly and hated more than anyone else on Earth. I bet my head just got really twisted because the doctor pulled too hard when I was born. And then my skin pores got all crushed and my hair got ripped and my face got pulled.
Why do you know what a skin pore is?
And my ears are just barely sticking to my face like meatloaf thrown up onto a wall. And my lips are inside out, and my gums are dry and rotten and brown. And my nose is just a shriveled little lump of meat. It must be horrible. That's why she was ashamed to show me to people.
This is not even a description of something real, by the way. He's assuming this is the way it is.
You don't look like other kids. That
Does he even know what his face looks like? If he has always worn this mask?
Such an awful face. Your eyeballs are gonna get crushed and you'll faint. So that's why I'm not wrong. I'm totally right.
Jeez, I just mentioned the subject and you totally went off the handle there.
So like, the fact that you feel you're hated and ugly is a coping mechanism.
You basically just want revenge against the adults who made you suffer, right?
Huh? Oh, I see. You're just mistaken. It's not something cheap and silly like that. We just want to change the world, that's all.
You do realize this world of yours has no future, right?
Understand. Demons aren't needed in our world anyway.
If you kill all the I will continue to say it, like if you kill every adult and you leave children and then the children have to kill themselves when they become adults, then your society is gonna collapse in 10 years tops. I will say like 1-2 years.
It's fine. Fine. We're gonna make a kid-only paradise. Huh? Why are you all booing?
Unforgivable. No matter what kind of reason you have, whether you're an adult or a child, you killed people. So many people. Like it was nothing. And I'll never forgive that. Ever.
That's it.
Tell him,
Those
Kamaru.
are the eyes I was talking about. The eyes that just scream hatred.
And your eyes scream fucking fried eggs.
Big sis. Looks like you're finally disgusted by me for real. But I don't know about what you said. Comparing likes and dislikes and good and evil. I mean, we're trying to bring peace to the world, you know? That's why there's nothing wrong with us. No matter how much you hate us, we aren't wrong!
What are you? You kill people and laugh about it and say that you aren't the ones in the wrong? Unforgivable!
Huh? Why? Why are you all cheering for the enemy?
That is a little bit confusing though.
Oh, I guess it's that. I'm even
There are some kids
hated
helping
by
us
the
or whatever.
kids, too.
Like somebody's playing a game here and we don't know what the game is. Like some kind of mastermind is playing a game here. Like Monaco or whoever. Or Junko.
I'm so happy.
Or they're doing it on purpose because it's a motivator for him.
Then there's no point in trying to be liked. I'm free to do anything I want.
That's true. If you don't care anymore, then you don't care anymore. Are you gonna pilot a mech too? Okay. Yo, this one is so much cooler. Boom! Priest, Doctor, Robot,
Before
whatever.
Your bodies become pretty
It's a
objects,
priest
let
robot.
me tell you one more time. No matter how much we're hated, no matter how much we're shunned, we're definitely not wrong. That's the real truth. Because Big Sis Junko said so.
The magic name.
Junko?
The magic words.
Big
There we go.
Sis Junko, the only one who loved me, the only one different than other people.
There we go.
Big Sis
Now it
Junko,
all makes sense.
The one who gave us our sparkly hope. Those adults who took her away from us and said that she was the bad one. They're the
Oh my god,
filthy
Junko, what a
ones.
surprise.
They're the ugly ones, the disgusting ones!
By the way, are we losing frames? It looks like we are. Is the stream like freezing a little bit?
If I win the demon hunting?
Let's make sure. Is the stream okay? Because it really seemed like the stream was like freezing or something. Yeah, we're freezing a bit. Is it over? I'm looking at OBS. It seems to be over. It seems to be okay now. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay, what are we doing? Oh fuck! What if I... Oh god!
I can't see the weak point on this one. For now, we should just Amaru.
There we go.
Top of the head.
There we go.
That's the weak spot.
There we go.
Serial killer bomb punishment.
Move close to it. No.
God, how
Fine.
did you get that?
Don't worry about it.
Very nice.
Okay,
Demon
cool.
using a
Where
gun
is he?
like that. There's no way the warriors of hope will lose to a demon.
Shoot again, motherfucker.
Ultimate
I literally figure it out like instantly. Where? Oh, it's far away. Die, 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 die. Easy. You can use Sinister Attack to hit the weak point. Yeah, I was thinking that, but there's no point. I just got it. Okay. Is he gonna go back to Jataro? No, he's gonna get pulled by the hands like JoJo. Right? Like Diamond. Yep. Execution music. Show me his face. I knew it! I knew it! I knew this motherfucker was beautiful, and now he dies anyway. I knew it. I knew it.
They're fighting again. What in the world is this?
There's some kind of game being played in the background. We don't know what the fuck the game is.
Serves him right.
Like, what is the master plan behind this?
Let's go, Toko.
By the way, Komaru is kinda being worse here. She's becoming more spiteful, which I'm not necessarily sure I like. Let's just use Dream Freeze to fight a bit. Did it? Fuck my life. Yeah, we did lose like 100 frames there in the fight. So like 2 seconds. That sucks, man. No, it's not 2 seconds because it would be like 4 seconds because we're streaming at 30 FPS. Anyway. Okay, are we leaving? Can he explore? Hey, we can't explore. I just wanted to see if I can find a shiny, but I think that's it. What's this though? Oh, that's the Masaru symbol. That's the Jataru symbol, so he's dead. That's the Nagisa symbol. And that's the... No, that's the other one. The pink girl symbol. And then this is Monica. Okay. You're hating Komaru being spiteful while you're out here wanting to snap children's necks. I mean, I'm literally I'm saying what would be the solution to the game. Also, Komaru being spiteful is a red flag. That's all I'm saying. Also, I'm not necessarily endorsing children snapping. Neck snapping. I'm just saying that would solve all the problems. Komaru is going through some kind of transformation which I don't like what I can see. So let's keep going.
Looks like the observation deck. We're at the top.
Also, when is the stream gonna end? Like right here? As soon as I can save. As soon as I can save.
All we gotta do now is use this wireless device that Shirokuma gave us.
What? Toko has to say something.
Toko, what is it?
I've been thinking about this for a while, and contacting Future Foundation is...
Toko, tell me. What the fuck are you talking
I should
about?
hurry up with it, right?
No, I didn't mean that.
Is it possible that the Future Foundation put Komaru in there where she was locked in for like a year and a half? Well, no, because it was a year and a half ago, so anime. Okay, what are we gonna get to see? Well, no, at the beginning the agents didn't know who Komaru was. Okay, it's end.
What happened, Toko?
What? Because you can't do anything. I'm setting it up for you. Just wait a minute, will you?
Oh, sorry.
Code pass connecting.
All right, here you go.
Why is it gotta be Komaru to talk? Can she talk to Makoto maybe? Toko's freaked out.
Please respond.
Just tell us what's it gonna be?
Can you hear me? Hey, answer me! Can anyone hear me?
It just says connecting.
Thank you. Please answer me.
Looks like it didn't work. Well,
It's gonna connect.
That's just too bad.
It's gonna
We should,
connect. And we're gonna see what
probably
Toko's
give up by
afraid
now.
of. It connected. It's my... Is that Makoto?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Danganronpa 1 music. It is Makoto.
Branch number 14.
It is him.
Makoto Naeki.
Makoto!
Huh? Komaru?
Hell yeah! That's what she didn't want to tell her. Mrs. Komaru Nagi, Mrs. Toko Fukawa, we got a solid B. Damn it! We didn't get all we wanted. It's Eggy Boy. It's Big Mac. It's fucking Big Mac. Alright. Damn it, I hate that we got a B. I felt like I did pretty good, but like, I didn't get all the report cards. I only got 3 out of 6. And we didn't get all the hidden kits. We only got 4. God damn it. We didn't explore enough. Oh, yeah, let's go back to this. Oh, yeah. Oh my god.
I figured you'd be able to do this well. As expected of the woman I acknowledge.
Acknowledge. Even in her fantasy, Toko just acknowledge. Bonus, obtain 300 mono coins. Legend of the Revolution. End. Danganronpa. Save. Up. So what that probably says about Jataro's mask is that, like, Cute Girls Battlefield, either I mean, his parents had a problem, which they probably did, or like his mom, or like they were jealous of how pretty he was, so they just said, fuck it, fuck this kid. So that means that everything he ever believed Jataro was a lie, because he always believed he was shit and he was ugly, and like he based his entire like life on that, and his entire personality and his entire worldview. So all of it like shattered. In like a way he could have like redeemed himself at the very end, because he could have like changed, because he could have changed his mind because of it, maybe. But then he just died. So like, yeah. Okay.
Komaru, is that really you?
Okay, this is good. I wanted to see this.
I knew it. You're Makoto, right? Mr. Makoto Naegi,
Why
right?
Mister? Why Mister? It's your brother.
You're safe. I'm so relieved. I was worried the whole time.
Same here. I wish I knew you were all right. I mean, I thought you had already died.
Yeah, but our parents... Well, Makoto probably knows if his parents did or not.
Oh, Makoto! I'm so glad you're alive!
I'm glad too, Komaru. I thought I'd never see you again. But I'm relieved to find out you're safe.
Fucking Makoto with a suit looks goofy. He really does, because Makoto looks 14, and he looks like the wimpiest 14-year-old ever. So the fact that he's like an adult and he's wearing a suit and it's like, what the fuck? Komaru's weird like that, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I love Komaru.
Hey, what about Dad and Mom? Are they with you?
I see. Then you don't know either.
Okay, so none of them
I was
know.
hoping that you would.
Then you don't know either?
It's gonna be all right. Don't worry. I'm sure they're just fine, wherever they are.
Spoken like a true ultimate hope.
But you have no proof of that. They could be...
There's no proof they're not okay either.
Mm-hmm.
So let's just believe in hope for now.
Yeah, if you say so.
Yeah, that's it.
Nice.
It's funny. I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
Yeah, well, I have a new title, so...
Really? Well, being positive is like my only good point.
It's my only character trait at this point. There's no proof they're not okay. They could have kept going forever. There's no proof that they're not okay.
But more importantly, where are you right now? What's going on over there?
I'm at a building called Toa Tower. I was told I could use the communication device here. Oh, wait, that reminds me. Why are you answering?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, I called Future Foundation. Why are you the one who responded?
Doko, you have to explain a lot of shit, girl.
You really don't know?
Don't know? About what?
I'm with Future Foundation, Branch 14. That's my division.
Toko, is this true?
Yeah.
Toko? Wait, what? Toko is there with you?
Yeah. Why didn't she explain anything at all? I have no idea, but sure.
What? You got a problem with that?
You disappeared. Everyone was so worried about you.
Worried? Like anyone would actually care if an intern went missing.
Fucking
You know I would
Toko,
never
girl.
stay behind on a mission like this, especially with Master going.
So you tagged along without orders. Well, I figured that was pretty much what happened.
I like that Makoto was like, yeah, I fucking thought so.
Wait, hold on. You two know each other?
Yeah, we actually did kind of survive a murder school together. Anyway, don't worry about
Toko
that.
knew about me from the beginning?
Yeah, she didn't tell you that?
For some reason, she didn't want to say
Sorry.
anything.
Did I not?
Oh
no,
my god.
you very much didn't.
That sounds like Toko. Anyway, I'm glad you two are together.
I'm just with her because I have no choice. Your whiny little sister bawls when she's alone. So basically, I'm just a babysitter. I guess this will prepare me for my future with Master.
Spoken like a true Toko.
I wasn't bawling. Don't listen to her, Makoto.
So, where is Byakuya?
Master is safe. Safe, but captured by the enemy.
Do we know that? I don't remember if we
Just
actually
as
know
I
that for
thought.
sure.
Future Foundation's intel said as much.
Okay.
I just didn't believe it. I mean, Byakuya? Captured?
I mean, he stayed behind to protect
He was
her.
probably taken by surprise by some fiendish cowards. There's no other way. Ugh. The son of the noble Togami family brought to the position of a mere hostage.
Are you gonna fantasize
Sounds like
again?
the situation is pretty serious.
So serious the world is gonna collapse. The ultimate affluent progeny is in danger.
Chill.
Ultimate.
Oh yeah, Byakuya, Toko, and I were all classmates at Hope's Peak Academy. Wait, you didn't know that either?
She doesn't know anything.
No, I didn't.
Well, now's the time for your brother to explain it. Here's your chance. Now you can show off your utter lack of presence with your brother complex.
I do not have a brother complex.
I don't really know where to start. We weren't just regular classmates.
Yeah, okay. Unpack everything.
Inside Hope's Peak Academy during the
Okay, good.
tragedy.
What tragedy? You don't know that either? Oh, I like this. I like this. I miss this. Fucking Mukuro standing there, pretending to be all innocent. Celeste too.
We were forced to kill each other. Our classmates.
Kill?
A lot of our classmates ended up killing each other. Right in front of our eyes. Even after all this time. The memory.
At least she knows what happened. What Hope's Peak Academy
I can
is.
still feel it.
Yeah, but like, she doesn't know about the Killing School game. She doesn't know about the world ending. She doesn't know about Makoto, Toko. She doesn't know about literally anything. Like, she knows about the world 2 years ago. She doesn't know about any of the events of Danganronpa 1.
It wasn't just some movie or game?
It wasn't a movie. It was reality. It actually happened.
And it was all broadcast live as part of the tragedy.
Yeah, the stuff is important, obviously.
The mastermind behind it all wanted to spread despair throughout the world.
This was... So, this thing right here, this looks weird. Because these are, like, 3D models that they made in order to... Like... It's almost like they made 3D models because, like, the artist either wasn't available or the artist couldn't draw these poses. Because every pose for Danganronpa is, like, very stiff. Like, front and that's it. Front and expression. Front and expression. So this right here is like a 3D model that they made, and it's, like, very simple. And that's the only thing that they made. Like, it's not art. You can tell that it's not art. It's a 3D model, and they posed the characters, and that was it. It looks like maybe Byakuya's hair is drawn. Everything else is a 3D model. You can tell.
They wanted to show the whole world, the students of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbols of hope, falling to despair and death.
I like that Komara's finally learning this.
Well, no chiming in with a remark this time?
But wait, you two are still alive, so...
Well, we defeated the mastermind with Escape,
We
but...
were able to defeat the mastermind who planned the killing game and survive. Of course, we couldn't save everybody. And after that, we left Hope's Peak Academy and went into the outside world. But outside, it was more horrifying than we expected. It was easy to get discouraged. But by supporting each other, the friends who survived hell together, we moved forward.
I like that. I like the idea that they stuck together
Soon
and
we
managed to
came under
survive
Future
because of that.
Foundation protection. We chose to lend ourselves to the cause, to fight against the remnants of despair, who are still trying to spread despair to the world.
That's the Danganronpa 2 cast.
Right, Toko?
Oh, is that why Toko didn't want to talk about it? Because she's super emotional about it?
Toko, are you crying?
Is that why she didn't want to explain anything? Because she just starts bawling the moment she does. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's mad cute.
Of course I am.
Aww.
Remembering the suffering and heartache.
It's okay. I don't blame her for not explaining anything now.
I see. I didn't know about that at all. I never thought something like that was going on. But you guys are so amazing. I gave up immediately, but you guys fought and confronted the problem. I guess that's why you've changed.
Oh.
No, not really. I was always being saved by everyone else.
Particularly this one woman who kept telling me to solve every mystery, but she was always there to point me in the right direction. She also had a weird daddy complex.
Your brother got so hyped up from being declared the ultimate hope. He was always dragging everyone along, so eager about everything.
Hey, I wouldn't say I was hyped about it.
I also have bullshit luck to help me out and also plot armor.
Oh?
Yeah.
But you don't deny the dragging everyone along part, huh?
Jeez, take it easy on me.
Makoto, you've definitely changed.
This is mad cute though.
You too, Komaru? What do you mean? I haven't changed a bit.
No, really. You really changed. Might be weird for your little sister to say this, but you seem more mature now.
Aww.
Just from this conversation, I can tell you're more reliable than you used to be.
That's a cute smile too. I like everything about this.
I don't really think so though.
But me, I haven't changed at all. Not since my imprisonment.
Does he know about the imprisonment at all? I don't think he does.
Listen, about that.
Okay.
There's something I need to apologize for.
What?
Huh?
Elaborate.
Apologize?
Were you the one that
The
imprisoned?
reason you were in prison there, it's because of us.
Oh, I don't think he did it, but I think Junko did it. Like relatives of people that were at Hope's Peak were in prison,
You weren't
maybe.
chosen by the mastermind?
Yeah.
You wouldn't have ended up like this.
What do you mean?
You aren't the only prisoner in Towa. With you is everyone who is relevant to our classmates.
So is every person we found this far to us like somewhat related? Were they also imprisoned and they just didn't mention it? It could be.
In order to make us commit murder, the mastermind abducted people relevant to us and tried to use them as a motive.
Okay.
We managed to stop it before it got that far, but the theme was killing among loved ones. The mastermind was going to force us to watch you kill each other, to make us really lose all hope.
Do any of these girls have weird eyes or something? Or like a weird nose?
The video of you, our family, being abducted was used for motive as well.
She looks so different in this picture. I'm sorry. Like her hair is not even the same color, apparently. Like it's so much darker.
That was just the beginning. The mastermind was planning something far more cruel. In the end, the mastermind was swallowed by the despair, and that motive was left unused.
But even after that, I was still imprisoned.
Yeah, but we couldn't find you. Is that
Probably
it?
the doings of the remnants of despair, trying to succeed the mastermind's will. Because of them, we were totally in the dark about where the captives were being held. But a few days ago, Future Foundation received an anonymous tip.
Anonymous. Okay, this has to be like someone is setting the plot in motion, and it could be the remnants of despair. It could be some kind of bullshit AI Junko, because we know that AI Junko exists. Like this game seems to be clearly taking place before too, so okay, let's keep
We
going.
were told captives from the Killing Game were being held in a certain apartment in Towa City.
So that's why Byakuya and the others were at my apartment.
But because of those rioting little brats and their machines, the plan for saving the captives was scrapped. And even Master, the protagonist, was captured.
I'm sorry, he does not have an ahoge, so. But like all of that coincides perfectly.
Makoto,
Like
you've
someone
already heard
planned
the ones
this.
causing the riots here are Monokumas, right? So
It's not
did you
even
figure
riots,
out what the
it's-
deal is with these Monokumas yet?
No, we still haven't figured that out.
Huh? Jeez, Future Foundation's useless.
the Monokuma
Kind of a
riot
little
starting
bit.
at the exact same time as the rescue operation. Strange.
Like I said, it's no coincidence.
Yes.
It's conspiracy. Someone's setting up Future Foundation.
Then that would mean the tip was a trap.
Yes.
Using the captives as bait to lure us there.
The captives aren't just bait. They're targets for the massacre game the brats are playing.
Does he know about the kids?
Massacre game?
They make hunting and killing the captives part of their little game to taunt us.
Okay.
Wait, does that mean the captives are the ones wearing wristbands like mine?
Yeah.
Then Yuta and Hiroko and that man with the computer, they're all captives?
Yes. They're people close to us. People who were imprisoned in Toa, just like you.
Komaru, what you just said, is it true? You're involved in this massacre game too?
Yeah. They put a wristband on me and now I'm being chased by these weird kids.
That's...
And one of the brats who started this sick game said something interesting earlier. Something about Big Sis Junko.
There we go.
Junko? You mean Junko and Oshima?
Makoto, come on, bro. Makoto, like... That's the one response you couldn't say. What? Junko and Oshima? Bro.
Junko and Oshima?
No, we mean Junko from Wendy's.
She's the mastermind behind the school... No, she's the mastermind behind the tragedy itself.
Just the one to
And
fuck the world.
she has huge boobs.
Yes! That's the worst part. Think of the back pain. Moving on.
Big boobs too?
Okay.
Junko and Oshima is known as the true ultimate despair. She was our former classmate.
She's the Dio of despair.
But didn't you say earlier that you already defeated the mastermind?
Yeah, but
Yes.
people still believe in
Junko and
whatever the
Oshima
fuck
is dead.
she stood for.
But it seems her memory is still alive and
Because she
well.
has so high a charisma stat that she can just make everyone just continue her will after she died.
Even in death, Junko and Oshima continues to influence the remnants of despair. She's become a martyr to them. Now she's even more trouble than when she was alive.
So are these supposed to be the remnants of despair? Well, whatever.
It's like they worship her. Like some big-chested despair goddess or something.
Yeah. It's like Dio. It's exactly
We did
like
defeat
Dio.
her at Hope's Peak Academy, but... Well, lately, I've been thinking. She must have foreseen this possibility from the very beginning.
And she planned for it. Maybe she made up a bullshit AI too.
Listening to you guys is... I just can't believe it's all real.
It is a lot to drop on someone.
Yes, her big boobs are indeed real.
Moving on.
No, not that part.
But I get why you think this is all just fiction. Crazy kids are killing adults, you know?
Yeah. Things are just so messed up here. Makoto, hurry up and get over here. Because of the wristband, I can't get out of the city. If I leave without permission, it blows. But Future Foundation can remove the wristband, right? So please
Junko
come
was playing
save me.
10-day chess, planning everything. I mean, she literally made up an AI. Oh man. Okay, here's the thing though. Here's the thing. Whenever she said they put a wristband on me, Makoto had this expression of, oh shit, which makes me think that they can't remove it. Not even them.
Komaru.
And this is what Toko didn't want. Okay.
You can't.
Huh? I can't... Can't what?
Why do you think they're holding Master hostage? They don't want Future Foundation to interfere. Like taking hostages during a bank robbery. Master Byakuya is being used as a deterrent. Meaning, if Future Foundation came to this city, Master would be...
Okay.
Then Future Foundation won't come save us? Then what am I supposed to do?
We have to save Byakuya.
Didn't I already tell you? There's no other way. You have to fight against those kids. Get rid of them, and you can save yourself and Master.
That's impossible!
No, it isn't. You have Master's gun. And I'm with
I don't
you
think
too.
anyone minds Byakuya getting sacrificed. I mean, he's a total asshole, but I wouldn't want him to die anyway. But I don't know if Komaru would care.
But I can't take this anymore. I just can't do it anymore. I'm not from Future Foundation or Hope's Peak. I'm just a normal girl who can't do anything.
Komaru, we have almost 12 hours of gameplay that would say otherwise. You've been shooting so many Monokumas, girl. You can do this. I believe in you.
Makoto, please, I'm begging you. Come save me. Hurry, please.
I told you you can't. If they come here to rescue you, Master will be executed.
And she's gonna be like, I don't care. And then it's gonna be like, stop being selfish.
Makoto, you better not come. If you even try it. I will kill your sister.
Kill?
Toko, calm down.
Makoto!
Oh, the connection broke. Okay then.
Makoto! Hey! What happened?
We run out of batteries or something.
What is this?
Well,
Why all of a sudden it...
Out of battery? No, it can't be. That must mean they found us.
oh no. Oh no. They did find us. Well, we're being locked in. Alright, so mission of the game has been set. We need to rescue Byakuya. This is the Byakuya retrieval arc officially.
They're going to trap us. We gotta hurry and get out of here.
But I haven't finished talking to my brother.
We can't get through anymore. And it doesn't matter anyway, no matter how much you talk. As long as Master is in their custody, Future Foundation cannot come to this town.
But if it's Makoto... What? Blackout?
Oh, that's really dark.
Pitch black?
Yeah.
What is going on
Oh, that's a
now?
new sprite. We have never seen that one before.
Toko,
Ugh.
calm down. Don't panic.
She's beyond panicking.
I am calm. I've just been taking too many deep breaths. That's it. Just lightheaded.
Yeah, she's panicking.
It's fine. We just gotta get out of here. Hurry or I'll stretch your cheeks out like rubber.
Got it.
Okay, girls. Oh man. Well, there is 1 point of light. 1 point of light, and I can't even see Toko actually. I like that. It's like 1 point of light in order to guide you where to go. And that's what we saw. Does it kind of paint? Does it matter?
Hold on. How do we get out of here?
We have a glow stick. We can see. Kind of.
Well, at least it's gonna be a bit brighter now.
Okay, cool.
That little brat. I'm sure she knows how to get out of this place.
Let's try following her footprints.
I was about to say there's a kind of paint, so
This paint. The hacking gun can see it, right?
there we go. Gift.
Dark. So
Gift,
dark.
gift,
Let
gift,
me out
gift,
already.
gift. Mono coin. Okay, that's where we came from, and then that direction.
That surprised me. I thought it was a Monokuma.
How does Komaru keep putting stuff there and it doesn't fail? I have no idea how it doesn't fall. I see a shiny. I see multiple.
God, if you're there, I could really use a
Okay, one.
flashlight.
How do I? I can't jump this. I also hear Monokumas walking, so there's gonna be enemies in the dark. bodies? Yeah, sure. I want to find a save point, and then I'm just gonna leave.
Will I not be able to tell it's dark anymore?
I found it.
Monokuma?
It's not that.
I
There we
don't
go.
have time for this. Next time.
Until next time. What? Demon name Neko Nekomaru. Real name Grand Boys Cherry Ludenberg. It's cute on the outside, but inside it's all slimy and yucky. If you let your guard down and get too close, it will eat you. Lure it out with gyoza food and burn you to ash with a fire attack. It might look like a cat, but if cat food doesn't work, so pick the right food. Oh man. Footsteps here. Okay, that's where we came from, and then that direction. Right? Maybe? I hear footsteps. Wait, where? Fucking... Okay. There's a Monokuma there. Just want to find a save point. I wasn't expecting to do like a massive sequence. One down, there's more. There's at least two more that I can hear.
There she is. Let's be careful.
Well, I don't see any sparkles, so. Wow, I missed and he didn't see me. There we go. I think there's one more, or am I crazy? I'm tired of this. I should go inside the washing machine and get some sleep. Found you.
Got you.
Suplex this child.
You? I bet you know exactly where the exit is, right? Tell me! An emergency staircase right here? Thank God! Truly perfect for an emergency like right now! Let's hurry again!
Toko, that was a little bit dumb.
Wait, hold up!
Whoa. Okay. Was not affecting the explosion. Now what?
Toko. Hey, Toko. You better listen well.
I love this one. This is my favorite one. This is my absolute favorite one.
If you wash black clothes too many times, the color fades. But there's a way to combat this. It's a simple method. First, do the laundry like you normally would.
Yes, do the laundry like usual.
But before you rinse it off, add just a little bit of beer to the water.
Oh yes, I will. I'll add beer, anything.
And just like that, faded clothes can be fully restored.
I'm starting to get better at doing laundry. Thank you very
Does that
much.
work? Real question, does that work? Because I'm intrigued in that now. No, I can be the perfect lobster. Okay, never mind. Let's just.
Go get a hold of yourself.
Toko gets blowing up, and I'm passing out. This is not the first time this happens. It happened in the first game too.
What happened?
Like, she has lived through too many like near melee range explosions that sent her flying in her lifetime. It's not a common thing.
That brat! She betrayed us! little more and I would have blown up.
By the
I
way,
don't think she was our ally from the start.
yeah, she wasn't. Also, where's the light? Is it on the floor or?
This is your fault.
Why is it my fault?
You're the one who said you wanted to contact Future Foundation, and now this happens. Thanks to you, I got caught in this damn trap. Take some responsibility.
Responsibility?
Ugh, who cares? I don't want to hear your excuses. I just need some light, yeah? Light, more light.
Yeah, where's the light? Is not on.
Oh, over there. The light's coming through.
Okay,
Maybe
there
you
we
can
go.
break that part.
But first, okay, bullets. I needed that. Anyway, die. Die. There we go.
Yes, light. Ah, the light. The light.
Oh, Taco. Ah, I like
okay?
her.
No, I'm just happy.
Yeah, she is.
Well, you didn't have to scream about it.
Oh,
Still,
this is
it's
great.
good that we're finally outside, but now what do we do?
I'm sure there's a way to get down.
Oh! My favorite track.
So high up, so scary.
Is it?
If
I think
we
it is.
fall,
Or at least a
we'll be
remake
squashed
of it.
into jelly. We have to walk carefully.
Save point. Save point. Oh yeah. But before we do that, let me explore the left side too. Yeah, collectible. Yeah. Super precision shot. I don't know if I like that one. Okay, so Let me try it. Decreases laser sight move speed. I have no idea. I think it does lower my yeah, it just lowers my aiming, like my mouse sensitivity. Yeah. So yeah, this is good for precision shots, I suppose, which is why the name is such, but I kinda don't know if I want it. Okay, we're good. That's it for this stream. We went for like almost 5 hours. I was not planning on that happening, but it did anyway. Okay. Thank you for hanging out, by the way. But I think I'm done now. Okay, second boss down. This is a good pace. Like one chapter, one boss per stream sounds okay. But yes, that's it for this game for today. I'm just gonna go eat something, man. I'm hungry, and I also need to edit something for tomorrow, so fuck my life. Okay. What are your thoughts on Shirokuma? It's, I don't know, man. I don't have many thoughts on Shirokuma. It reminds me of Monomi a little bit, but I don't fully trust it. I don't fully trust anything here. That's it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. There's not a lot I can say about it. Okay. I do like that finally Komaru got to talk to Makoto. And she got to learn about the Killing School game. So yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure that this takes place before Danganronpa 2 at this point. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the case. And like I said it before, like previous stream or 2 streams ago. I think this game is like, it might be what the Remnants of Despair, so like the cast of Danganronpa 2 did, that was like super fucked up. maybe this is what they actually did, and that this leads straight into 2 after we get them or whatever. I know we see the dumb children as the antagonist, but maybe they are being controlled by... I mean, I understand that they're following Junko's will, but they keep mentioning the remnants of despair, so I think that they might be connected in some way. Like, and there's definitely some kind of like master plan game that someone is planning, because they got tipped. They got tipped in order to lure the Future Foundation here. Also, every time the children get killed by their own people, and I'm just like, I think that there's definitely something going on that we don't know about. Like, someone is playing not only us but also the kids, and I'm not sure if it's Monica, I'm not sure if it's some Junko AI, I'm not sure if it's fucking, I don't know, Isuru, I don't know, someone, but we'll just get to see that later at some point. Okay, that was chapter 2 of Ultra Desperados. We got it. Thank you for hanging out, by the way. Thank you so much. I forgot to open stream labels today. I just remembered. Okay, I'm good. So I'm just gonna go and eat something today. Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. Okay. Let me look for something to play. Sure, I'll play this. Bye bye. Take care. Bye bye. Oh yeah, I need to. To that, to this, and bye bye.